Alright, gamers, our turn. Let's finish this fucking route.
でもまだこれからなんだろう。向こうにはまだラスボスがいるんだよな。あ
あ、敵の大将軍だ。あいつを倒さない限り、俺たちの未来はない。
Thank you.
すればなんとやら巨大な反応があるよ。
And then she's also gonna be repulsed by the fish smell. And then we win. I looked in the direction Nozomi was pointing. Oh, auxiliary, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. The stream commander was calmly walking towards us as if she'd owned the place. How was your stream? Welcome in. Oh, you're playing Terraria. What kind of Terraria are you playing? I have barely played Terraria myself, but I am aware of all the different things, different mod. Well, not all the mods, but the different ways people play Terraria. How was it? What kind of run were you doing? But for anybody new here, I'm Kari, also go by Nar. We are currently playing the 100 line Last Defense Academy. We're pretty deep into this game, like over 100 hours in. So if you are interested in like a murder mystery game with a mix of like XCOM / Fire Emblem combat, and you like Danganronpa and or Zero Escape and or The Somnium Files, the writers of those games worked on this game together. So if that's any of that sounds up your alley, you might want to avert your eyes very quickly. And if you have to do that quickly and not stick around, absolutely fine. Absolutely no worries. This game's pretty fun though. Playing some basic vanilla, love Terraria. Vanilla. It's actually really rare nowadays to see people play like Terraria and Minecraft vanilla. That's interesting, yeah. I like playing Minecraft vanilla as well, but I feel like I'm the only person I know that is like I like my vanilla Minecraft actually. So I'd probably, if I was more into Terraria, I'd probably have the same mindset. Man, I love mining. Yeah. But hope you had a good time with that. If you need any post-stream rest, food, water, whatever you need, also make sure you take care of yourself. If you've got to go do that first, absolutely no worries. Make sure you get the post-stream care in. But yeah, very much appreciate the raid again. Thank you. Now, luckily, if you're worried about spoilers at all, we are in a route. This game has multiple routes. That is a complete shitpost. It is literally called the comedy route. It is nonsensical and crazy and insane. So of everything, it's probably one of the least spoilery parts of the game we could be in right now for high spoilers. So at the very least, it's not the absolute worst. You have not had your experience completely spoiled at this point. I will mod one day, but maybe vanilla stuff has so much more to offer. I don't need to add it. No, yeah, it's like it's the same shit where it's like you can browse the Terraria wiki endlessly, and there's just so many things. And also, since Terraria has bosses, there's so much more like to do content-wise. Like aim yourself in a direction. Like I don't know if I ever got like into Terraria. I don't know how long it would take me to do all of that before I felt like I would have to mod, because it feels like there's really so much. Even way more than I'm used to in most games of like a more sandboxy variety. But you know, Terraria's also been out for a while, so people are used to it and shit. But I am not. I am not built like that. Okay, let's continue with this. I swear to God, if she's gonna be scared of fish too, it's gonna be so dumb. Then she stopped right in front of us as we all stood on guard. Alright, well, Vecnus, you might get turned into a joke. I'm so sorry to tell you that, lady. There's still time for her to get repelled? Yep, okay. she's not liking the fish smell. Dr. Pepper and Blackberry Crown is damn amazing to anyone who partakes. I would love to try their Dr. Pepper flavors, but I don't see them around. I need to like go out of my way to find them. So lost that spoilers don't matter, as I have no context. No, yeah. Of any of the times you could come into this game super late into like a route, this is probably the safest place because literally nothing makes sense. I don't know what's going on, and I've been playing the game for 100 hours. None of this shit makes sense. This entire route is just meant to be a giant joke, so. We have 300 voltage. How much HP did you lose? The same as Dalsha? When he smelled the fish? Yeah. Okay, so. We drink attack pot. We start stabbing. Oh, shit, no, I should have ulted. I should have ulted because I need to get my ship back. Okay, that minor fuck up doesn't matter, I don't think, because we still have 3 of these worth of damage. Then stab. 24? We do 12, right? No, we do 13 right now, actually. Yeah, we're good. I saved up my voltage for this exact purpose. Knows me, heal me. Woo! We could still probably one-shot her even if her HP wasn't reduced. It would just be way trickier, but I think it would be possible. Easy game, yeah. Alright. How much VP do we get for that one? 1300. Alright. I think once I get around to 80,000 again, I'll start spending. I can already believe it. We did it. It's all over now. I think so. Congratulations, everybody. All that's left to do is wait for day 100 tomorrow. Thank God, humanity's wish is finally granted. Huh? This is the end of our thrilling school experience and nobody even died? No, I want a do-over. Where's the reset button? Cut it out. We're finally done fighting. We still have to deal with tomorrow, but I'm so tired right now I want to rest. That's right. Great work, soldiers. Go get some rest tomorrow. Hold it. We're forgetting something. Something important. Back to my slime anime, I would like to say that I believe my daughter is a perv. Oh no. I'm sorry to tell you, it might just be anime. Unfortunately, it's very hard to just like blindly find an anime with no, you know, that kind of shit in it. It's like, it's part of the genre conventions, unfortunately. What could that be? You have no use for me now that the invaders are dead. Please dispose of me however you please. We can't. Eva, you're a part of the team. He's right, Kyoshika. There's no way we can scale and fillet her. That's not it. What I'm trying to say is, we still don't know what caused these mackerel heads in the first place. You're still hung up on that? But of course, we haven't resolved anything. Our heads will still be mackerel heads tomorrow. We can't treat them like they were mere masks. This is a serious conundrum of a case, one that can only be solved by Kyoshika Magadori. Ignoring what's wrong with your head, do we really need to know what caused this? It helped us win, so all's well that ends well, right? Although it does pique my interest when you call it a case that needs solving. She's 31. I thought she would grow out of this weird stuff, but she likes it, I suppose. Yeah, it could be. It also could be like there's other shit in the show that's the appeal, and you just kind of got to trudge through that weird stuff. It's happening in this game too. There's some really weird sexual shit in this game, and sometimes you just gotta coast past it. Like, yep, I'm here for other reasons. It's just like anime shit. I've been so numbed to it that it's very hard for it to make me like really flinch. Sorry, I'm old. What the hell? No, Snake, you're what the we're not age shaming in here. What the fuck? It's okay. We need wisdom here. Oh my god. But nobody knows anything, and we don't have any leads. Surely if anyone knew anything, the wise Sir Takumi knows the truth behind these events, right? Huh? Me? Enough of this. Just make something up, Takumi. A leader's supposed to act like they have everything figured out and tie up all loose ends. That's insane. I looked around for help, but everyone was staring at me expectantly. I guess I really am going to have to tie up all the loose ends. Are you kidding me? Okay then. Oh. This is a decision, isn't it? God damn it. Yeah, it's a decision. What are possibly the choices? Have you figured out the truth? I think so. Nope. Nope. Don't know what's going on. I don't got shit. Oh, okay. We're just skipping to day 100. At last, day 100. I found myself on the beach, lost in thought. Why was I here? How did I get here? I couldn't remember. I just suddenly found myself here with my mackerel head back on.
真実なんてわかるわけない。
I'm sure it was my mackerel homing instinct that brought me here. Maybe I want to return to the sea as my true self.
俺が帰るべき場所はここだったんだな。
The only answer to my muttering were the soft sounds of the lapping waves.
帰ろう。母なる海へ。何も考えずに泳いでみよう。何も突っ込まずに生きていこう。
Everyone would surely join me later. Fish belong in the sea after all. Why didn't that work? Then we'll live together in the ocean. I'm sorry, why didn't that work? Is my button working? Oh, well, we'll do that for now. Ow. But why wasn't that working? 100 endings. Yep, 100 endings. Very true and real. Hold on. Why did that not work? Why is this app so fucking broken? Connections. Please authorize my connection. Success. You can close this window now. Should work now? Do 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 do. Yeah, it works again. Okay, I fixed it. Then we'll live together in the ocean. That's right. We managed to survive, and that's all that matters. That line fluttering with your wings is very funny. Fuck off. What a beautiful joy's ending. If becoming a fish is what it takes, then it was all worth it. I have no regrets so long as you're alive. Ow. Thank you for the head pat. It's just I didn't pick this ending, okay? I didn't make this ending, I suppose. Ending 84 comedy route in Mother Ocean. This is how we get This is how we get 1/4 of the way through the endings with that shit post. All right, well, back to our decision. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know if it's just like a oh my god. You know, this fits though. This fits. Oh, this fits the end of the comedy route. Yeah. Even though we're not technically done yet, because we still have the meat route to do. Celebrating yet another birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. Michael, such a big boy this year. What? Cheer. We had evacuated the schoolyard when day 100 came. And in front of us was... So this is... Oh. We are the rats, celebrating at another birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. Michael, you're a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Rats. Oh. Now you'll finally tell us the truth about this whole incident, right? Oh yeah, everybody listen up. Also, hello, Jute. Rats, rats. We
She
all
sent
the
us the
cursed
cursed
text.
text. 雨宮がサバ缶を食べたことだった
We all the rats.
Celebrating it on a birthday bash.
Michael, it's
い
your
や
birthday
だ
today.
るみサバ
Cake
缶
and
なんて
ice
食べ
cream
て
is
ない
on
けど
its way. Michael, it's been such a good boy this year. Open up your gift while we all
ふみの
cheer.
さん
Michael, you've been a good boy this
じ
year.
ゃあサバの味噌煮定食を食べたのがきっかけだ
じゃあって言っちゃってるじゃんっていうかだるみが初めてサバの味噌煮を食べたのはサバになった後なの
それなら
Where's your bat friend? He's still around.
サバの遺伝子が活性化した
Hidden from the horrors of this game.
それ
Michael,
どういう
it's your
理論
birthday today. Cake and ice cream is
わ
on
かっ
its
た
way. And
俺たちが毎日飲んでた水が実はだし汁だったんだ
This also the headband is
味が変わっちゃうからさすがにそれは
the headband is still around when we're semi-bald, but not fully bald.
マルコが悪いってことで
Can't have it on the completely bald head.
てか結局何も真実じゃねえじゃんか
真実は多分一つ
多分どころか一つもたどり着いてない
Rats, rats. We are the rats. Ash, Michael, it's your birthday today. Nice try. That was a B- performance, Takumi. Now let's just board the escape pod. You could do it though. I'm pretty. I don't remember why. Also, stretchies. Thank you. Oh, sure. Oh, you're done now. Okay, single file, everyone. What is this pose? Everyone did as Shide said and boarded the escape pod one after the other. Man, I tried so hard to come up with plausible theories. But yeah, with the headband.
The lyrics are delayed on the video.
I'm- I can't remember why, but there was a reason why I couldn't have the headband on with the fully bald. I think it was something with the layering of it, the layering of the model, where it's possible with like the semi-bald, but not possible. I think it's like something with the shadows. I think the shadows would be fucked up if I left it on here. Oh no, yeah. It doesn't work on the bald because the bald shape is a slightly different size, I believe. That's why, and the headband is based around the semi-bald shape, not the fully bald shape. Man, I tried so hard to come up with plausible theories. Well, you're just not meant for mysteries. You'd be the worst protagonist in a killing game where we all murder each other. You there, failed protagonist. Stop whining and get moving. Hey, Takumi, why don't we board the escape pod together? Okay. On the verge of tears, I joined everybody on board the escape pod. Why would something like this happen to me at the last second? There was no possible way to come up with a good ending for the situation this surreal. But we're all alive. We all survived, just as I'd hoped. Right, that's all that matters. I don't regret anything about this insane route.
どんまいでござる
Don't mind. Don't mind.
どんまいで済むか
Oh. Yeah, it's not a code thing. It's just like the way Live 2D models are made. You know, you have a bunch of layers on top of each other, which are then used to animate it. But the way the layer for the hair is done is different than the fully bald part. Like the hair is bigger than the head, you know. Ending 83 comedy route. No, that's wrong. Sore wa chigau. Which is why it is not possible. Oh, we're back to the top for saving. All right, 26 endings. Now we are going all the way back. This should be the true ending. It's one of the better endings for our survival rate, so yeah. But Sag, it's not. Now we have to pick meat over here. This is an important decision. Alright. We picked sushi first, but now we have to pick meat. Bleh. Bear would be proud, though. That guy hates fish. Fish hater certified. Ironic as a bear, isn't it? That he hates fish. SMH. It's your future. Alright, what syndrome are we going to be afflicted with instead of the silence disease? SMH my head, yeah. I'll go with barbecue. Yeah, man, it's all about the meat. I knew you'd understand. Takumi, is something wrong? Oh no, I have a feeling that choice I made just changed my fate. Huh? All you did was say your favorite food. Aren't you maybe overthinking things? Probably. It's just, I'm pretty sure there were bigger decisions than this one. Sir Takumi, you're acting like a weird attention seeker. You're too easily influenced by manga. I really don't want to hear that from you. Come on, I'm starving over here. Let's get this party started. Ima and Kako already left. If we aren't quick, they'll ruin the meat with a bunch of weird toppings. Right, yeah, we better hurry. I must just be imagining things. There's no way food could change my destiny. Oh, Pepe laugh. We're gonna be here for another stream though of this shit. Well, maybe not, because we did a lot of exploration in this other version on the fish route, which does take a lot of time. We'll see. Yeah, before even the fish incident, we had an incident for like a week or two. We couldn't hear each other. Like, we could hear every other noise except our own voices. Mamori no Kone. We could just bed rest to speedrun. Yeah, but then I don't get to complete all the content. Where am I? I'd rather get done with the content early than accidentally not finish it because I was speedrunning the game. Hearing Nozomi suddenly speak to me, I gave a violent start and toppled backwards out of my chair. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. I guess I fell asleep here last night, huh? Yeah, you must have been really tired. You were out like a light. When the rest of us went back to our rooms, we decided to just put a blanket over you and let you sleep. I was up late helping everyone with their assignments the last few nights, and then there was the battle. It makes sense I was tired. Honestly, you're just like a little kid. You fall asleep the moment you have a full tummy. Sorry, I'll try to be more careful. Don't be like that, Kurara. You fell asleep at the table too. At least I had the decency to wake up again and go back to my room, and you promised not to tell anyone about that. How dare you? Nobody calls me a juvenile slugabed and gets away with it? Slugabed? A lazy person who stays in bed late. No, that's me! I didn't say anything. It's written all over your face. Calm down, Kurara. You don't want the curry to get cold. Huh? Curry? I made it to thank you for helping me with my assignment. It's good for when you're feeling drowsy in the morning too. We're just making up slurs now. Unfortunately, it's a real word. Its origin is late 16th century English. The rare verb slug, to be lazy or slow, plus a bed. And a bed means in bed. Yep. I refuse to believe it. I kind of don't want to believe it too, but it's real. Behold, the traditional old Suzuki family curry. This is a special blend that'll have you wide awake and ready for anything. How much caffeine is in it? I usually don't make this unless someone asks me first, so I expect you to take the time to really appreciate it. If that sounds good to you, we can all eat it together. That sounds great. Thank you. And so, Nozomi Kurara and I enjoyed a quiet breakfast of old Suzuki curry. I have to admit, it was one of the best things I'd ever tasted. Oh my god, caffeinated curry. Oh, I'm stuffed. That was a pretty big meal to have first thing in the morning. It would make you shit so much. Now then, what should I do today? There probably won't be another attack for a while. I need to make the best use of my time while it still lasts. You know, I said I was gonna wait for my BP, but I lied. I shit a lot anyway, brother. Let's get Kako. Oh no, Kako is just Hellfire. You brought it up. I didn't tell you to tell me how much you shit, alright? Completely different. Sometimes I need to make you regret not having a filter. Well, too bad that doesn't work. Smile. You can't stop me. And I regret to inform you. Alright, we've spent our BP. Now, let's go give somebody gifts. I don't know who, though. Time to pass out, night in chat. Alright, night Tater. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Wait. Oh, right, we're gonna hang out with Hideko because she's probably gonna die in the other fucking routes. So what do we need to give Hideko? The things surrounding bath salts. Which is high heels and calico cat figure. Oh, we can't get the calico cat figure until later. Maybe this confirms the Hideko route sometime. Yeah, I got a list of like all the guides and shit for gifts up because I don't care about cheating in that aspect of the game. I like seeing bigger number. What was the other thing she liked? High heels. I think that was lower down. Is there really not in the clothing section? High heels. These do way more damage than regular high heels. Thanks, Hideko. Bond up.
私の両親は普通の人だったわね。普通すぎるくらい普通で退屈な人たちだったわ。大した収入もないくせにお人よしで損ばかりしていたし、正直うんざり感じていた時期もあったわ。だからあの人たちに内緒でいろんな人生経験を積んだわ。いろんな顔を作っていろんな場所でいろんなことをしたわね。あなたにとっては聞くだけでも刺激が強すぎるようなこともね。ただどれもこれも退屈だったわ。何もかも私にとっては普通にしか感じなかった。だから戦いと出会えたことには感謝もしているの。これが一番普通じゃないわ。ここで戦ってなかったら私はどうなっていたかしら。まるで想像がつかないけど、普通じゃない何かを求め続けながら両親のように普通に暮らしていたかもしれないわね。
You're bound with Hideko Shizuhara. That's stronger now. Okay, Hideko. I will actually leave her bond undone. Like, I'll get her to level 4 bond, and then we'll stop there because I think... Not stop stream, but, like, stop her bond. Because if this item is unlocked later, then I'm going to finish it when I unlock that item. So, for now, though, we can spam this. Wine? No, we won't do wine. How much are the bath salts? Snake plushie. It's probably textile, right? Oh, it's just plant. Glasses stand. She doesn't have a food listed. How much is the glasses stand? Rock. I think that's as good as we'll get it. Where's the glasses stand? There you go. Here to go. We're gonna give you so many glasses stands. You don't have this many glasses, but we'll give them to you all.
これを私に？そう、嬉しいわ。ありがとう。
Okay.
Soin, 就寝時
時間
間だ
だよ。
よ。いつ進行生の襲来があるか
Gonna be
わ
like
から
eat
ない
up
か
in
ら、
there.
休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Another day is almost over. After sleeping slumped over a cafeteria table all night, my whole body felt pretty stiff today. I'm looking forward to getting a real night's sleep in my bed. Huh? What's that? While I was glancing around my room, I caught sight of something that hadn't been there before. What? There's a scrap of paper by the door. How did this get here? Is it some kind of note? Did someone leave it for me while I was gone? Come to think of it, something like this happened once before. Idly reflecting on how things had changed since then, I opened up the note. When I saw what was inside, my blood ran cold. I hadn't read the whole thing yet, but one sentence caught my attention immediately. Is this going to be serious? We're still on the comedy route, right? Or do these change? I thought back to the messages I'd seen on the blackboard before. Whatever that had all been about, it wasn't over. Yeah, no, we're still on the comedy route. This is gonna be a shitpost. Okay. But before I could finish that thought, my eyes fixed on another part of the note. They want me to stay quiet about it. This threat is meant for me and me alone. The last one was addressed to everyone. Why is this one different? And who could have sent it? Whoever it is, they must know me. An invader wouldn't go through the trouble of sending me a letter, would they? Do they have another traitor in the group then? Or do we have another traitor in the group then? I took a deep breath and ran my eyes down the note.
期限は52日目の朝まで。納品先は2階の教室にあるアタッシュケースだ。はい？
What if I don't do it? What if I don't do it? Will I actually die?
総員起床時
時
間だ
間だよ。
よ。最終防衛学園49日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため
Oh, Quinzella, hope you're having a good Tuesday. Welcome in.
野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園
お
を守り抜こうね。
Okay then. After a big, long yawn, I shook myself awake and once more turned my attention to the note I'd received last night. Bring me the panties of Hiroko Shizuhara. Yep, it still said the same thing. I guess it was too much to hope it would somehow change overnight. I heaved a mighty sigh. Then I grasped the note firmly in both hands. And tore it into little pieces. I had to do something to vent my frustration with it. What a joke. Is this just a prank? It seemed like something Dotami or Gaku might do. When I calmed down a little, I looked at the scraps of paper littering my floor. I'd only noticed the letter last night. Someone must have slipped it under my door during the day. And even though it was unreadable now, I remembered the content well enough. Bring me the panties of Hiroko Shizuhara. You have until the morning of day 52 to comply. Place the goods in the briefcase in the classroom on the second floor. It was completely ridiculous, but what if whoever wrote it was serious? Would everyone actually be in danger if I refused to carry out this task? Was that a risk I was willing to take? Day 52. That gives me just 3 days, including today. Leave the goods in the briefcase. Well, that sounds easy enough. The hard part is getting the hold of the goods in the first place. I can't just ask her for them directly. Hiroko, it's an emergency. I need your panties. If you don't give them to me right now, we'll all be in danger. I think she'd be more likely to give me her right hook if I tried that approach. So then, should I just sneak into her room and take them? No, it's too risky. I don't even want to think about what she'd do if she caught me in the act. But what else can I do? I'm really up against a wall here. I'd ask someone for help, except there's the tell anyone and you'll be killed immediately part. I won't achieve anything by just sitting here. I should get up and get moving. Yeah, no use in dwelling on it. I'll think about this later. And so I left my room and went about my business for the day in a pathetic attempt to escape from reality. Hey, Hiroko, I'm gonna just hang out with you. Unrelated to the panty business I just got hooked up on. Sorry, what are you talking about talking to me? Oh, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Hiroko. It's nothing.
嬉しいわ。
Uh,
ありがとう。
Infinity. Oh, whoa, again? Okay.
あなたたちはこの学園に来てから新校生たちと戦うようになったらしいけど、
Bonfire.
実
You
は
get her
私はもっ
Bonsu.
と
There's no
以前
way.
から東京団地で
This
一人
isn't
であいつ
Danganronpa.
らと戦っていたの。新校生が東
They've
京団
moved
地を襲
past
うことは
that.
時々あったのよ。私は騒ぎになると厄介だから顔を隠して戦っていたわ。適当に部屋にあったラバーマスクをかぶっていたから完全に正体不明のヴィラン扱いだったけ
It
ど、
would be fun. It would be a good callback, but it would. Oh,
私も遠慮せずに笑顔で新
no
校
way.
生を殺せたわ。ただ
Oh, it would be
最
something.
近は近所の子供たちに戦っているのを見つかると声援を受けるようになってきたのよね。まったくいい迷惑ね。私をヒーローなんかと勘違いしないでほしいんだけど。
Your bond with Shiroko Shizuhara is stronger now. Alright, Hiroko. Time to give you more glasses stands. Do 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 do.
これを私に？そう、嬉しいわ。
Finish your bond with 2 entire bottles of wine. Holy. Gotta pay up the alcoholism. Every time you give wine to Hiroko, you have to take a shot IRL.
いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっか
Gotta
り
get
休んで
wasted
お
with the
こう
girlie, you
ね。
know?
じゃあ
Oh,
おやすみなさい。
Drink an entire bottle with her. Another day gone. Time sure flies by. I've got nothing else to do, so I may as well turn in for the night. I jumped into bed and immediately fell into a deep... No, I can't keep ignoring this. I've got to do something. Getting out of bed again, I glared down at the ragged scraps of paper I still hadn't gotten around to cleaning up. If you fail, your lives will be forfeit. Tell anyone about this, and you'll be killed immediately. Bring me the panties of Hiroko Shizuhara. You have until the morning of day 52 to comply. Place the goods in the briefcase in the classroom on the 2nd floor. It seems like it was just a prank, but I can't be 100% sure. If I ignore it and it turns out to be a real threat, I'd be putting everyone in danger. Still, though, why did they want me to do something so crazy? But if they're demanding her panties, she'd never given them up willingly. If she won't give them up, do I have to steal them? I'd have to sneak into her room, ransack her closet, and grab her panties. Absolutely not. She'd kill me if she found me. There's no sense in getting involved in criminal activity, even if it's to protect someone. Stealing panties is absolutely not okay. There's no way I can get her to give me them, and definitely no way I'm going to steal them, which leaves me with only one option. I'll just have to make some counterfeit panties. Y'all, it's gonna be so weird when we get back to serious roots. It's gonna be so jarring when people are like dying again and things aren't just a fucking joke every time. Oh my god. Could you imagine if Vecnus wrote that? That would be pretty based, actually. The rare Hiroko X Vecnus Yuri. Two power girlies for Yuri. That's pretty good. It's playing the fucking Danganronpa 3 investigation music. Fucking, I'm sure I can make girls' underwear with the Gift-O-Matic in the rec room. I'll pretend they're Hirokos and give them over to whoever's doing this. Okay, it's a plan. With that settled, I decided to sleep for the day. I'd let Tomatoes Takumi deal with all of this. Good luck, Tomatoes Takumi. You've got this, buddy. Making panties is no challenge at all for you. I would also like to remind everybody that not only once we're done with this route, which is an entire shitpost, we're going to go back to serious content. Not only that, but we're going to go back to serious content with Ato alive. The whiplash is going to be fucking insane.
さあ、50日目になったよ。最終防衛学園50日目の朝がやってきました。
Can I get my gift today?
いや、
Can I get my gift today? It's day 50. I want my gift. Today I want my gift.
というわけで。まあとにかく
God damn it.
これからも全力
If
で
their
頑
age
張っ
makes
てこう
everything batshit insane enough, yeah, it's going to be it's going to be ridiculous whiplash. It's going to fucking go full throttle opposite direction. Shit, I can't remember the full thing.
もう50日目か。ついに折り返しまで来たな。
This is no time to be sitting around thinking about milestones. I need to go check the Gift-O-Matic. Everyone should still be in the cafeteria at this time of day. This is my best chance to do it without anyone noticing.
よし、早速娯楽室に行くぞ。
Do 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 do. Okay, doesn't look like there's anyone here. Let's make panties. I'm pretty sure the Gift-O-Matic can be used to make clothes, so maybe. I scrolled through the machine selection until I finally found what I wanted. Aha, I was right. Sure enough, there was an option for girls' underwear. I felt like kind of uncomfortable searching for it, but under the circumstances, I didn't have much choice. This thing doesn't keep a search history or anything, does it? It does, by the way, Takumi. I don't want anyone finding out about this. Too bad for you. Alright, I'll try making these today. Now I just have to go get the materials. What do you mean, go get the materials? I fucking have them! There's no way I don't have the materials for panties! Oh my god, I have to go outside for this. Okay, time to get going. I should be fine to ask the others to come with me, just so as long as they don't tell them what I need this all for. What the fuck? Nozomi! We need, rocks the most? We're not getting rocks, brother. Hiroko, for reference, is insane. Oh my... Hiroko says she's tired, so she doesn't know we're printing panties later. Bring you fucking doofuses. Well, this is looking like a textile run. I guess we might as well get ahead of textiles while we can. Alright, I guess I'll walk around for a while and hope I find what I'm looking for. Bring all the girlies so they can kill you when they find out? No, Yugamu will kill me, but because he's into it. He'll be like, no, I love when men wear girls' panties. That's so hot. Like, that's Yugamu, man. And then Yunzo, he'll be like, oh my god, that's so hot, I love you. Kills you because I love you. Yeah, like now show me your insides, exactly. Sorry, we brought textile people? Okay. Let's go get some textiles. Up there. Imagine bringing Gaku as a scapegoat. I was considering it, however. I don't want Gaku to have any chance in this plan. Ow. That's he's a motherfucker who wrote the note. I'm on copium that Hiroko wrote it to test us or some bullshit. And she'll be like, good job, Takumi. You didn't actually take my panties. You're very, I don't know, not stupid, I guess. He's like me, Hiroko-sama. Ow. Rude. Ow. Nozomi's dead. But this is mandatory. Surely we'll be fine. Right before a battle, you could have healed too. Yeah, I could have, but I expected not to get hit. Oh well. What's the game gonna do? Make me fail the panty quest? That would be pretty funny, honestly.
甘く見ないで死になさいまたやれるわ砕け散りなさいもう壊れちゃったさあ行くわよ死になさい出番の
We'll heal a Putico like this.
これはどう
And the others the
さあ行くわよ
old-fashioned way.
食らいなさい
With pots. Yugumu, just don't get hit. Twice, I guess. We're min-maxing.
さあ始めるわよ砕け散りなさいさあ始めるわよ
Takumi, drink a power panacea. You drink a power panacea.
さあ
Hideko, if you attack and you miss, do you still heal? No, you can't even attack if you're not hitting an enemy. Okay, that's interesting.
さあ
Never tried it before. Good to know, though.
死になさい
Alright, Hideko's basically fully healed. Oh. Dress your wounds. Alright, wrong person. I meant to land on that. Whoopsies. Oh. Finally made it. Oh, okay. Well, we can finish healing, Hiroko. After doing cranial fracture.
あっけないわねさあ始めこれはどうもう壊れちゃったの出番のような砕け散りなさいさあ始めるわ邪魔よあっけないわねいつでも行けるあいつでも行けるやったいけるよ
Yugamu.
出番だな
And then Airblade. It just sucks that when you get like a heal your wounds thing and someone's down, it doesn't heal them back up to living again. I feel like it should, but who knows? I didn't make the fucking game. What do I have to say? Please give me a 1. No. Okay, we didn't actually die. Augers. We'll gamble here. Offer a prayer. No. Give me my fucking textiles. Nice. Where's the next set of bullshit? There might not be any more textiles here. It is just the starting area. There's one there. A medium there. We're gonna be going on a fucking journey for textiles. Oh! That worked. Hmm. Okay. We like sort of have textiles. Emphasis on sorta. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Not that one. That one, please. Okay. Ooh, nice. Damn. Alright, it's spooky territory again. Okay, well, we can heal Hiroko, but everyone else is, it's a free-for-all for your HP now. Lamau.
いつでも行けるはあよし
いつでも行けるわ死になさいもうこさあ始めるわよこれはどういつでも行けるわ食らいなさいあっけない仕掛けるわよ砕け散りなさいもうこさあ始めるわよ
No, 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 no.
これはどう
Like that, Hiroko.
いつでも行けるわ砕け散りなさいさあ行くくらいなさい
Okay. Hiroko is all healed up at least. And the rest of us can be,
もらっておくわ
dubiously alive. Until further notice. Okay, there's a textile there. Okay, there are some new textiles. Alright, cool. Take that. Still want to grab this one while I'm here, though. Please. Dubiously Alive is a good band name. Go copyright it right now. Smile. Do we want to go this way or this way? We want to go straight down. Yeah, me and my two sticks tapping together. Mm-hmm. Ow! Oh, Mobu. Oh. No, my materials. Oh, we have pot.
もらっておくわ
Go down.
もらっておくわ。
やったぞ。
I don't want to take a nappy nap. Hope your nap was good. I never get the fucking thing on this textile, I swear. That scenario, I never get the shit. It's fucking rigged. And we can't even heal Hiroko. Hiroko?
てくれるね。
Well, power panacea Yugamu, so
それ。
he don't die.
出番だな。
いつでも行けるわ。
いつでも行ける。
Start with this. Substance 8 a.m.
やった。
So like, fuck it, coma time. You know? So true. I would do the same. 100%.
食らえ。いつでも行ける。せい。よし。
仕掛けるわ。これはどう？あっけんさ。始めるわ。食らいなさい。もう壊れちゃった。仕掛けるわ。邪魔。
It's the same every Saturday. Shush.
さあ、行く。
Silence.
食らいなさい。
I do it for the
い
Omis.
つでも行けるわ。
行くぞ。せい。 やったぞ。
Okay. Let's just get the item. The Omis appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, this is spooky because the item we want is there, but... Fuck it, we ball. God fucking damn it. Any other textiles? Yep, there's one there. Let's go try it. No! Oh! Hold on, we're so back.
もらっておくわ。
We are so fucking back. No! It's so Jover. It's so Jover! Takami's dead. Alright. Well. We are in real spooky spooky hours now. We gotta heal up Hiroko and just run this show with a hurt Yugamu.
さあ、始めるわよ。これはどう？あっけな、いつでも行けるわ。砕け散りなさい。もう壊れちゃった。さあ、始めるわよ。これはどう？さあ、始めるわよ。食らいなさい。いつでも行けるわ。これはどう？
Very inefficient, but it's the only way to heal her. Alright, Godspeed, Yugamu. You're probably gonna get hit right now. Oh no, they're going for... Nope, nope. Yugamu! Alright, well, Hiroko in a dream, huh? At least Hiroko's doing alright. Ay. Alright, well. Textile check. Any textiles? Oh, there's two over there. Holy shit, that's so far, though. But we ball like that. We have cleared a lot of space, though, at the very least.
拾っておいた。
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, we got it. We got it. Okay.
拾っておいた。
Holy shit, one more. One more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, it doesn't really matter anyway. Huh? Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter anyway. One more step. To the panties. Okay, come on. We have 2 tries here. We have 2 tries here. Please, game. Let me have this. Let me have my fucked up textile
い
run.
つでも行けるわ。
Okay, Hideko doesn't need healing, so Yugamu, you're just gonna do your thing.
負けないよ。これはどうだい。いい、まだ。
The Yugamu show is active.
まだまだ。これはどうだい。やってくれる。ふっ。まだやれる。これはどうだい。まだまだ実験させてもらう。
Okay. Okay. We're turning this into a non-fucked up textile run. Nothing's wrong with this textile run. Don't look at the HP bars. Let's fucking go! The only way this could be better is if we could get the star. But I don't think there's a star here, right? And if there is a star, it's probably just random, right? Yeah, there's no way there's a fucking star here. Whose face is in a random direction? That's fine with me. JK, it doesn't let me pick the direction. Is this route safe? It's pretty safe, yeah. Our fucked up textile run is complete. Where are we supposed to go, by the way? Where are we going? Okay, we're going down there. Heard. Alright, we made it. No! I fucking give up. I give up. Get rid of the fucking crystal. It's not mine. I don't take ownage of that shit. Yippee. Whatever. Good, I got everything I need now. I should be able to go back to the school now. Damn. Alright, it's still 800. I got back alright, but it's pretty late. That works for me, though. It means that I'll get a chance of me getting caught. Time to go to the rec room and make the one thing I need to make. Yep. We're gonna go make panties, and we're gonna take a break before we actually do it, though. There's no one around. Now's my chance to make panties. We're gonna have to take a break for me to make panties. I'll be back in a few minutes and then we'll make panties. Yippee! Alright, gamers, I return. Let's make fucking panties. Girls' underwear. At least we have a lot of textiles now.
Ah,
There, finally got him. If anyone walked in right now and saw what I'm doing, I'd have a lot of explaining to do. I grabbed the panties that had come out of the gift-o-matic and slipped them into my pocket. Now I just have to deliver these, and this whole ordeal will be over. To do that, I just have to go to the classroom on the 2nd floor. What floor are we on? The 3rd floor? Oh, yeah. Alright, no one here either. I thought maybe whoever sent this note might be lying in wait inside, but the room was empty. I looked around and found a conspicuous-looking briefcase inside a desk in the middle of the classroom. I opened it and found a slip of paper on the inside. After placing the goods in this case, take it to the 1st floor classroom and leave it in the teacher's desk. More instructions, great. I put the panties in the case, closed the lid, and locked it. Wow, this is heavy. Why'd you have to make this so darn sturdy? Now I have to carry it downstairs to the other classroom. Let's get this over with. Nobody's around. I just have to leave the case here, and it'll be all over. Wait a minute. How exactly is the person behind all this going to collect the case? I'm supposed to leave it here, so I guess they'll come by later to pick it up. I could keep a lookout for them, but if anyone saw me, the jig would be up. The jig would be up then and there. Maybe I'll come by to check on it every now and then. I might get lucky and catch the culprit in the act. For now, I left the classroom behind. Lucky for me, I didn't run into anyone else on the way back. It was pretty late by then, and after such a hectic day, my bed felt more welcoming than it had done in a good long while. Boom, boom, boom.
総員起
お
床時
時間
間
だよ。
最終防衛学園51日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Waking up to the morning announcement, I sprang out of bed. Has the culprit collected the briefcase yet? I better go to the 1st floor classroom and check. Okay, it's just taking us there this time. Doesn't look like anyone's here. The briefcase is right where I left it, too. I guess whoever threatened me hasn't come to collect it yet. No one saw me on my way back. I don't really feel like going to the cafeteria, though. Any one of them could have sent that note, and I don't think I could look at Hideko in the eye right now, either. If everyone sees I'm acting weird and figures out why, all of this secrecy will be for nothing. It's probably best if I stay quiet about everything until this incident's over. Okay. Well, it's time to go hang out with people again. We're gonna keep hanging out with Hideko. Now we can give her textile-y shit, so we'll give her... What, she likes the cat book? No. What did you like, Hideko? Oh, you didn't like a book. You like the calico figure, but we can't make it. Yoga outfit. Yoga outfit, scented candle. Snake plushie. No, snake plushie's that. Alright, we'll give her a yoga outfit. I remember you handing over the yoga outfit already. We've done everything except the calico, so we're just repeating now to level her up. We can't craft the last thing she likes, so. Meow. You like scented candle? Isn't scented candle near the top? Yeah, it's the very first one actually. No, that's too much plant. What about the high heels? Can we give you more high heels? $40.20? No, we're gonna keep giving you the yoga outfit. Bond up.
私、将来は医者になりたいのよね。外科医になりたいわ。私、ミスしない自信があるの。私の優秀さを普通に活かせる仕事って、それくらいしかないでしょ。別に、人助けやお金に興味はないわ。無理だと言われてる手術を成功させるのが楽しそうなだけ。
Damn.
獣医師免許も持って、ダブルライセンスになるつもりよ。ただ、院内の組織とか面倒だから、フリーがいいわね。あなたも治療困難な状態になったら会いに来なさい。自分の腕をあなたで試してみたいわ。普通に楽しみにしているわよ。
Okay. Bit of a Yugamu vibe right there. What the fuck is that? Your bond with Hideko Shizuhara is stronger now.
総員就
瞬
寝時
時間だ
間だよ。
よ。
いつ進行生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。
じゃあ、おやすみなさい。The note said I had until day 52 to meet the request. Basically, the deadline's tomorrow morning. In that case, the culprit is sure to check on things tonight. That's what I'd do if I was in their place. I think I'll go check on the briefcase one more time. I have a feeling I might see something this time. Feeling weirdly nervous, I reached out for the classroom door. I opened it a crack and peeked inside, but the briefcase was still exactly in the desk where I'd left it. Relieved to see it wasn't too late, I opened the door all the way and stepped inside. The briefcase hasn't been touched, so the culprit hadn't come yet. But they definitely want to check that I'm done the job before tomorrow morning, wouldn't they? Would they come in through the door like I did, or maybe the window, maybe even? Oh. Why are we smashing our keys? That reaction is so over the top, Mr. Sumino. I think we're more than shocked than you are at this point. I can't help it. I thought my heart was going to jump right out of my chest. Apparently, Ima and Kako came up behind me while I wasn't looking. I succumbed to the EP Goodnight Gamers Goodnight Snickathy. What are you doing? What are you two doing here anyway? Do you have any idea what time it is? I happened to spot you leaving when I was on my way back to my room, holy shit, after saying goodnight to my dear sister. Parting gift, thank you, gamer. You looked highly suspicious, and when I told her about it, she suggested we tail you. Tail me? Right, what are you doing here so late, Takumi? Huh? Oh, well, oh, and what's this? Is there some kind of treasure inside? While I was struggling to think of an explanation, Ima had already spotted the briefcase on the desk and was about to open it. Wait, don't do that. Hmm?
なんだ、何も入ってないじゃないですか。面白くもなんともないっすね。
何も。
I walked over to inspect the case myself. Sure enough, it was completely empty.
どういうことだ。
隅野先輩、詳しい話聞かせてもらえる？ Wow, that's quite a story. Let me see if I've got it straight. You received a note threatening all our lives if you didn't deliver Miss Shizuhara's panties, and you actually went along with it, sneaking around and making a fake pair to palm the culprit off with? You're a real character, Mr. Sumino. I would have just laughed the whole thing off if I was in your shoes. I know it sounds ridiculous, but I didn't want to risk putting everyone in danger, just in case it was real. I brought the twins back to my room and told them everything. I was reluctant to open up at first, but with the way things were, I didn't have much choice. Besides, I was getting sick and tired of keeping this ridiculous situation all to myself. I needed to relieve some of that tension, or I was going to explode. All right, I've repaired that note. It took an awful lot of adhesive tape, but it's done. Nice work, sister dearest. Cute and talented. You're a total package. Let's take a look. Wow, it really does ask for panties. I thought you were making that part up. Why would I do that? Our lives being in danger would be an awfully convenient excuse if you were caught with your hand in the... If you were caught with your hand in the underwear drawer, don't you think? Is that the kind of person you think I am? Well, the note was real. You can see that for yourself now. Maybe you're just a highly skilled, highly preferred con artist. I don't really care either way. I care. Judging by what you've told us, the panties you left in this case were collected a fairly long time ago. How can you be so sure? When we were in the classroom, I checked over the briefcase. It's been modified so that when you close the lid, the inside of it will drop out. What? When you close the lid, the inside of it will drop out. What does that even mean? Huh? The whole inside? I'm willing to bet the desk it was placed on was hiding some secret too. Maybe there was a hole at the top with a hidden compartment underneath. Taking the case down to the first floor was probably just an excuse to get you out of there. Likewise, the case itself had been made extra heavy so you wouldn't notice anything was missing from it. And once you were out of the way, the culprit would waltz right in and take the goods without you ever knowing they'd been there. Huh, so that's how it was done. There's one more thing I'd like to confirm. Why didn't you check the inside of the case after you arrived in the first floor classroom? What? If you'd done that, you would have seen right away that the inside was gone and figured out what had happened, wouldn't you? Ugh. Remember, Sister Dearest, Mr. Sumino doesn't have your keen sense of observation and insight. But it's so obvious this isn't a normal briefcase. Did you really not notice anything strange about it? Ugh. Ooh, I think that one was a critical hit. You've completely annihilated his self-confidence, Sister Dearest. I've got no defense for this. Why didn't I look inside the case one last time? Buck up, Mr. Sumino. We don't have time to sit around. You don't have time to sit around to look gloomy. What do you mean? It's not over yet? We still haven't found out who's responsible for the threat, after all, and there's a chance they might find the panties you gave them were fake. You'll probably receive another demand soon. Another one? I could be wrong, but this one won't be for panties. It'll be for something different. Different? Like what? Don't worry about it. I'm gonna go solve this case. That's great, but are you sure it's safe? Whoever sent this wanted me to work alone. It won't be a problem so long as we're keeping it a secret. Now that we know what's going on, we can't very well leave it alone. That's right. My blood is boiling. My dream is to become a detective someday. I've been waiting for a chance like this. Sounds like this is less about helping me than it is about satisfying her own curiosity. Okay, but be careful. The note was very specific about me not getting outside help. Of course, we'll wait to hear from you when you receive the next threat, but do it subtly. Subtle, right. I'll find a way to let you know. That's that then. With my genius of a little sister on your case, you have nothing to worry about. Oh, just one more thing. What is it? Did you want Hitoko's real panties for yourself? This interview is over. Ima and Kako went back to their rooms, leaving me alone with my thoughts. Am I really going to get another threat? Who could be doing this? Hmm.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園52日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
I got up and looked around my room, but I didn't see anything out of the ordinary. I guess they wouldn't send another threat right away. That doesn't mean I'm safe yet. Okay, I need to stop. Hydrate, thank you. Welcome and drag. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. / Tuesday. And posture check, thank you. That doesn't mean I'm safe yet. I haven't caught the culprit yet, and I could be in trouble if they figure out those weren't Hitoko's actual panties. I need to stay alert. I won't be able to take action until they make their next move. I won't do anything good. I won't do any good standing here thinking about it. What should I do today? With things the way they are, it's not smart to get too close to anyone. I need to make sure I'm ready for the next battle, though. There's no knowing when the enemy will strike again. Does that mean I can't make gifts? Come on, surely I can still make gifts. Okay, so we're done with Hitoko for now because we're gonna wait until we can make the calico cat figure. Fuck Ato. We can finish Kyoshika. We can work on Moko. Yeah, let's finish with Kyoshika. Get her fucking massage bullshit or whatever. Well, actually, what else can we get her now that we have some more textile? Shonen manga greats. To Kyoshika. Also try other stuff.
拙者感謝感激でござる。隅野殿、これは球根と捉えてもいいでござるな。
Oh, okay. Didn't remember we were that close to it.
拙者隅野殿にもっと拙者のことを知ってもらいたいでござる。そうだな。拙者の普段の暮らしについて教えてしんぜよう。拙者東京団地の奥地にある森の中で師匠である祖父と二人きりで暮らしていたでござる。祖父は厳しい人でな。勉強よりも修行の毎日で、国語も歴史も祖父が買ってくれた漫画で学んだでござる。それゆえ同年代の少年少女と接することは
Oh.
今までほとんどなかったでござる。だからこそこうしてみんなと共に過ごせるのが拙者は楽しいでござるよ。時々暮らしていた森を懐かしくも思うが、こういう男塾のような青春にずっと憧れていたでござる。これが高校デビューというやつでござるな。どんなトラブルが起きるか悶々でござるよ。
Your bond with Kyoshika Magadori is stronger now. Okay, let's finish her up then. Polishing powder, Anko snacks, sword, replica infuser. Sure, let's do replica infuser.
Soin 就寝時
時間
間だよ。
だよ。
いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
No sign of any new threat today. Will I really be getting another note though? What if Kako and Ima are wrong about that? Is the culprit going to say I cheated and come out after all of us? Then again, we're more or less immortal here, so killing us would be kind of meaningless. I could ask Shide for help. No, I'd better not. If he babbled about it to the others, we'd be in even more trouble. Plus, there's a chance he could be the one behind this. I don't see what he'd get out of it, but it's possible. What am I supposed to do? I got into bed asking myself the same questions again and again, and slowly drifted off.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園53日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Just like yesterday, as soon as I was awake, I checked my room. Nothing here today either. I should try to carry on as normal until the culprit makes their next move. Alright, Kyoshika. I'm finishing your shit today. What about the dragon keychain and the Tsuchinoko keychain? How much are those to make? Rocks. Rocks. Yeah, no, we don't want that. Unko snacks? Probably plants, right? Yeah. Where was the polishing powder? $50. Oh shit, this is perfect. Yeah, I'll make polishing powder. Do 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 do.
拙者感謝感激でござる。隅野殿、これは球根と捉えてもいいでござるな。
Okay, should be one more gift to do it. Polishing powder. Kyoshika.
拙者感謝感激でござる。隅野殿、これは球根と捉えてもいいでござるな。
Poggers.
拙者には守りたいものがあるでござる。もちろん唯一の肉親である祖父もだが、それだけではござらん。拙者は弱き者すべてを守りたい。老いも若きも男も女も動物も植物も自らの力で戦えぬ者のために拙者は戦い、聖十文字刀は悪の血を食らう。すべては正義のためでござる。それが拙者の剣の道。欲張りと思うでござるか。だが正義のためなら拙者は欲張りでいたいでござる。それにここでできた友のことも守らねばならぬな。拙者にとっては初めての友でござるからな。すべての大切な存在を守るため、拙者と聖十文字刀は戦うでござるよ。隅野殿、安心して拙者に背中を預けるでござる。これからも拙者らは良きパートナーでござるよ。
Your bond with Kyoshika Magadori is stronger now. Oh. Alright, another one maxed. We're making good progress on bonding. Now I need to decide who I'm going to work on next, though.
いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。
じゃあ、おやすみなさい。It's that time again already. Wait. Just as I was about to get into bed, I caught sight of something by the door that hadn't been there before. Another scrap of paper by the door. When did this get here? It couldn't be, could it? My hands trembling, I unfolded the note and read what was inside. Kako's deduction had been right on the mark. What did it say? Hello, Ding Dong Game.
今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空何のその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
It's morning. My head still feels fuzzy though. Should I go tell Kako and Ima about what happened? Wait, I should go tell Kako and Ima about what happened. I wonder if they're in the cafeteria. Dragging myself out of bed, I got myself ready and tucked the note I'd found last night into my pocket. Oh, Gaku's here though. They're here. Ima is at least, and there aren't many other people around. I won't get a better chance than this. Hey, Ima, you got a minute? What is it, Mr. Sumino? Would you like to try some of my ostrich egg rice omelet? No, then Actually, that does sound pretty good, but that's not what I want to speak to you about. You remember that thing we discussed a few days ago? That thing? Oh, that thing, of course. What's with you two? What's this thing that you're talking about? It's nothing, really. Just a little something I asked Mr. Sumino to help me out with. I'm afraid the rest is a secret. Okay, whatever. Guess I'll leave you two alone then. Still looking a little confused, Gaku wandered away. You okay, Ima? Yes, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I'll go tell my dear sister something that's happened. When you're ready, come meet us in my room. Your room? Got it. I'll see you there. After exchanging a few scant words with Ima, I went to my own room to gather my thoughts. Back in my room, I stared at the note, reading it over again and again. Alright, I think I've waited long enough. Putting the note back in my pocket, I made my way over to Ima's room. Oh my god. Ah, there you are, Mr. Sumino. We've been waiting for you. Sure. Why does he have 5 lights, like 6 light switches in the back? Hello? Is that always there for other people? So this is Ima's room. It's packed with Kako-related memorabilia. Even for someone as obsessed as he is, this seems excessive, but I've got more important things to worry about now. Come on, Takumi, you've got something to show us, right? Okay, here I found it in my room last night. I took the note from my pocket and showed it to the twins. I received your delivery. Next, you must secure a photo of Kurara O Suzuki crying. Fail in this task, and all of your lives will be forfeit. Tell anyone about this, and you will be killed immediately. You have until the morning of day 56 to comply. Leave the goods in the classroom on the 2nd floor as before. It's a new threat, just like you predicted, Kako. I prefer to say I deduced it. I received your delivery. Sounds like they didn't notice the panties weren't the real deal. Yeah, that's a relief. I guess they didn't have any way of checking where they came from. The real problem is their next demand, a picture of Kurara crying? That's quite a departure from the nature of the previous one, wouldn't you say? I thought so too. Just what is this person trying to achieve? At least this one will be easier for you, Mr. Sumino. You're great at making girls cry. That's a skill I can do without. Come on, there's no time to waste. Let's get that picture. So we're going along with the threat again? I was hoping we could find a way to get out of it this time. No, it's better to lull the culprit into a false sense of security. You'll have to comply with the requests for now. I'll handle actually taking the picture. I made a high-spec camera a while back, so I'm ready to go whenever. Why? You just wanted an excuse to use your new camera, don't you? The deadline's day 56 this time. We'll have to do it today or tomorrow. Let's make it today. It's better to finish sooner rather than later, and I really want to try out this camera. You let your true feelings slip out there. Then I'll leave the photo to you two. Oh, you're not coming with us? I have a different line of investigation I'd like to pursue. I'll be off then. Ima left Kako and me behind, rushing away. Then it's all up to you, Takumi. I'll be standing by with my camera. Please do your best to make Kurara cry. This feels so wrong, but I guess there's no other way. I have to make Kurara cry? Well, I do have some ideas of how I can make it happen, but... How? I just have to take off the tomato mask she's always wearing. Her true nature is a fragile young girl who cries easily. She's so helpless when her real face is exposed that she starts crying immediately. So the problem is figuring out how to get it off of her. Trying to challenge Kurara head-on is clearly a bad idea. She'd knock me into next week with her boxing moves if I'm too careless about approaching her. There has to be a way to catch her off guard. To catch her off guard, you say. Why not try to make her angry? Make her angry? She's the type to lose sight of everything when she's mad. If you provoke her, you might be able to create an opening. I'd rather not do anything so nasty to provoke a friend into rage, but I can't think of any other way, so I guess that means I just have to go for it. Uh-oh. With our plan in place, we went looking around the school for Kurara when... There she is, Takumi. It's Kurara. I'll be waiting around the corner of the hall for my chance to get a good shot, so you try to provoke her. Sure, here goes nothing. Aren't they going to find out from the camera angle that we didn't take the photo? I guess they didn't specify. I steeled myself and made my way over to Kurara. Kurara, you suck. Pardon? You dumb loser idiot. You dipshit. I provoked Kurara with every insult I could come up with. However, what are you, 3 years old? Are you trying to provoke me? Unbelievable, lacking in both wealth and vocabulary. I don't know what you think you're trying to do, but that's not enough to anger me. They say a rich woman never quarrels, you know? Kurara didn't seem mad in the least. It was strange. The Kurara I knew wasn't so tolerant. What's wrong with you, Kurara? Something's off. Normally you'd be beating the brakes off of me at a time like this. It's true that normally I would have you drawn and quartered. But I'm in a fine mood today. I've been blessed with great fortune. Great fortune? What happened? Isn't it obvious? Curry. Curry. I sampled the curry I'd been tenderly looking after as if it were my own flesh and blood, and it was absolutely divine. The flavor will be a milestone in the history of the nation. No, the world. I've finally done it. I'll make this day into a public holiday so my achievement will be remembered for generations to come. That's right, today is curry day because I have decreed it to be so unbelievably delicious. And I won't permit anyone to say otherwise. Damn it, why does she have to be in a good mood today of all days? But I can't back down now. Lame, you're trash, more money than brains, and your personality stinks. Wow, what a big smart boy you are. I'll mix some curry in your baby bottle to celebrate your linguistic achievements. Crap, she's treating me like a dumb baby. Simple insults aren't gonna cut it. There has to be something I can do. Some kind of transcendental insult that'll instantly push her over the edge. Your curry tastes like poop from a butt. Excuse you? What did you just say? My curry tastes like poop from a butt? Oh, well. My curry is the finest traditional dish of the old Suzuki family. You may as well be calling my whole lineage poop from a butt. I may be in a good mood, but I can't turn a blind eye to this insult. You have to die for this. Which means I'll execute you for your boorishness with my own 2 hands. Kurara raised a fist in anger and charged me. Now's my chance. Sorry, Kurara. I dodged her swing and moved in for the kill. And plucked her mask right off of her head. Huh? What the? Give it back. Give me my mask. I'm sorry, Kurara. I'll give it back in a sec. I just need... I looked over at Kako, who gave a small nod. She'd taken the photo. After that, she slipped away before anyone could notice. Phew. Okay, that's done. Wow, why are you picking on me? This is so embarrassing. Calm down, Kurara. I'm sorry. Here, have your mask back. What's the matter? I already gave. I stopped short as a chill ran down my spine and all the hairs on the back of my neck stood up. All of a sudden, we weren't alone. There was someone else there standing beside Kurara. You like making girls cry, huh? Moko! What's the deal, Takumi? You think it's okay for guys to just go around bullying innocent maidens? It's not what it looks like. I swear, I had a good reason for doing it. Alright, let's hear this good reason of yours. Well, it's like this. I blacked out almost immediately. I didn't even have time to protest that she hadn't listened to me at all. Well, we got the photo.
So 就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
As I came to, I realized I'd been unconscious for a while. Was that the nighttime announcement? And for day 55, not day 54. I'm back in my own bed, too. Did someone carry me back here? I was out cold for an entire day. Moko sure packs a punch when she's angry. Who knows, maybe I actually died and got brought back during that time. Vaguely mumbling to myself, I looked around my room. On my desk was a photo with a note attached. Oh, this is... I picked up the note and read it. Dear Takumi, don't worry, I took the photo just fine and printed it out for you. P.S. I'm writing this on day 55, the last day you can deliver it. I hope it's not already day 56 by the time you read this. It really is the night of day 55. Why did this have to happen to me? I wasn't the only one who had it hard. Kurara looked so sad and distressed in that picture. We have to track down the culprit. They're the ones who's really responsible for this. It's all their fault. We can't let them get away with this. For now, though, the deadline is tomorrow morning. I need to deliver this tonight. Back to the second floor classroom. I grabbed the photo and rushed out the door. The actual deadline's tomorrow morning, so I should be fine if I do it now, right? Somewhat winded after running all the way, I looked around the classroom. Just like last time, no one else was there. There's no briefcases this time, though. Where am I supposed to leave the photo? Glancing around, my eyes finally rested on a sheet of paper on one of the desks. What's this? Thinking it might be instructions for this delivery, I picked it up and read it. Huh? For a moment, I froze up. The note on the desk wasn't instructions. It was an additional demand. Which is... Who's next? Kyoshika or some shit? Let's go through all the girlies. だよ。
最終防衛学園56日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Huh, morning already? I'm starving. I guess being unconscious for a whole day will do that to you. Honestly, I don't relish the idea of talking to everyone with things. Holy fuck, everyone with things being the way they are. But I have to tell Kako and Ima about this new request. I'd better go to the cafeteria. Holy shit, everyone's here today. It's been a while since I've seen this place this lively. Wait, where's Ima? Well, Kako's the brains of the operation this time, so it'll probably be fine if I just tell her. Good morning, Takumi. Oh, hi. Yeah, morning. Nozomi's greeting took me by surprise, and I didn't do a very good job of hiding it. There was next to no chance she was the one behind this all, but I was so paranoid right now I couldn't help but suspecting anyone and everyone. Are you feeling all right? You haven't been coming here in the morning so much lately. Oh, well, I've just been really busy getting ready for our next battle and all. I understand. Just don't push yourself too hard, okay? Nozomi gave me a reassuring smile before rejoining the group. Phew. I'm no good at hiding my feelings under pressure. I think I'll ask Kako to meet somewhere later and take things from there. I sidled up to Kako as inconspicuously as I could, and when our eyes met, I gave her a small nod. Kako, are you okay to talk? Oh, good morning, Takumi. Would you like to try some electric eel unaju? Sorry, I'm in no mood to torture my taste buds right now. Don't say another word. I knew you'd have something new to tell me today. I'll meet you in your room after breakfast. Okay, thanks. After eating enough to make up for the day I'd spent knocked out, I slipped out of the cafeteria and went back to my room. I didn't have to wait long before things started to happen. There she is. I opened the door and tried to act normal as I welcomed my visitor. I'm here. Don't worry. I made sure I wasn't followed. Putting it like that makes me feel like the two of us are doing something we shouldn't. How did it go? After Moko hit you, you didn't seem like you'd ever wake up. Did you make the delivery on time? Yeah, let me start from the beginning. I took Kako through the sequence of events since I came to last night. So you ended up keeping the photo? That's right, but now I've got this to deal with. Next, deliver a recording of Kyoshika Magadori declaring her love to you. Well, I did that, guess. Easy clap. You have until the morning of day 58 to comply. Leave the goods in the classroom on the second floor as before. Day 58, another 2-day gap. I just don't get it. Why are they making me do these things? Can't I just ignore this one, or maybe come clean and tell everyone about it? No, we need to catch the culprit fair and square. We can't risk provoking them. I'm pretty sure she just wants to find the culprit herself. Although I'll admit, I don't want whoever it is to catch on and get desperate. Alright, we'll do things your way. How are we supposed to get her to say something like that, though? Maybe if you talk to her about her favorite manga, she'll be like, forsooth, I love it, and we can edit the you part in later? I don't think Kyoshika's that easy to manipulate, although on the second thought, just tough it out a little longer. My dear brother is close to uncovering a vital clue. Really? He is? Yes, this morning he told me I'll have good news for you very soon. Tell Mr. Sumino to keep acting like a compliant idiot for now. Or words to that effect. The compliant idiot part was a bit much, but I'm glad he's making progress. I'll handle the technical side of things, so I just so happened to make a high-tech recording device a little while back. Why do you always just so happen to have the perfect gadgets for the job standing by? Don't worry about that. We need to get to work today. Come on, let's go get that recording. I get it. Something about making a girl admit her love to me made me nervous, but I had no time to be acting shy. We ran around the school in search of Kyoshika. Eventually, we found her in the schoolyard, staring in a daze at the sky. There's no one else around. Now's your chance to talk to her. Okay, here I go. Time to get Kyoshika to confess her love. I got myself pumped and ran over to Kyoshika. Hey, Kyoshika, you like manga, right? You love it, right? Well, why are you pressuring me so? Sir Takumi, I'm frightened. Oh, sorry. Whoops, I was so tense I ended up yelling. Anyway, you like manga, right? What do you like about it? Why don't you tell me about it? Oh, you want to hear me discuss manga? A fine idea, Sir Takumi. I'll tell you everything you want to hear about my profound love for the art of the art form of manga. Just as I'd hoped, Koshika was talking animatedly about her favorite manga. Manga is not a mere entertainment to me. Manga is my friend in life, a parent, a lover, and a mentor. I remember how I learned everything important in life from manga. How to do ninjutsu seals, vows and limitations, sun breathing, domain expansions. Because I always had manga at my side, I was able to become a fine woman. Damn, she's not coming out and just saying I love it. Maybe her love for manga is so deep that she can't bring herself to just simply say she loves it. Then, should I try to change the subject? Kyoshika, why don't we stop the manga chat here and talk about, sports? Sports? In that case, I'd love to talk about tennis. Oh, you like tennis? What about it? Of course, tennis is all about the prince. Prince? I see it when I close my eyes. The arc of that twist serve. Those audacious words, his impudent expression. Ugh. I wish so he would whisper the words, you still have a ways to go in my ear just once. Kyoshika? What's her problem? I thought we were talking about tennis. Is this about manga again? It totally is, isn't it? Crap, I have no idea what she's saying. Time for another topic change. Kyoshika, why don't we move on from tennis and talk about food? Food. Then I wish to speak on ramen. I'm a huge supporter of the food known as ramen. Supporter? When I see the swirl pattern on the Naruto in ramen, I feel my blood thrumming. It makes me want to create a shadow clone and summon the Toad Boss and fire off a Rasengan towards the heavens. She's talking about that ninja manga, isn't she? It's no use. Everything we talk about goes right back to manga, and she won't come out and say the words at all. What do I do? What do I do? By the way, Sir Takumi, if you could use one ninjutsu technique, what would it be? Oh wait, don't tell me, I'll guess. In my opinion, you'd surely choose Sharingan. Say you love manga. Why are you being so forceful about this? I do love manga. Forsooth, I love it so very much, but... Finally, I got her to say the words, forsooth, I love it. Mission complete. Now then, Sir Takumi, let us continue. Oh, you can go. I got what I needed. Why are you suddenly so disinterested? We were having such fun talking. I told you, I'm done with you. Why are you still hanging around? Why are you such an asshole, Takumi? What the fuck? What the hell? You're just tossing me aside now that you're bored with me. Sir Takumi, you're such a fool. We're through. Kyoshika ran off through the schoolyard. Phew, I can't believe that actually worked. Heaving a sigh of relief, I heard footsteps as Kako came scurrying up to me. I got the recording, both the forsooth I love and the you parts. That's good to hear. We should take this to the classroom on the second floor. The culprits probably put a new briefcase there by now. You're probably right. Let's go see. Where are we going with this shit? We arrived at the second floor classroom without incident, but there was no briefcase there. What do we do now? Maybe this means the culprit is on their guard too? Takumi, maybe you should let me make the delivery this time. If the culprit's attention is all on you, I might have a better chance of taking them by surprise. Well, if you say so. I handed Kako the photo of Kurara and the recording device of Kyoshika with Kyoshika's voice on it. I knew I wasn't supposed to bring in outside help, but the opportunity to distance myself from the whole thing for a while was too good to pass up. I'm sure Kako will be careful, though. The two of us went our separate ways, and I went back to my room. I stayed there for the rest of the day, taking some time to recover from all the stress caused by this ludicrous situation.
最終防衛学園57日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Huh? Someone's here, and so early, too. I'm coming! Give me a minute. Still feeling groggy, I opened the door to greet the early morning visitor.
おはよう、すみのくん。とっても気持ちのいい朝だね。おはよう。ほんと気持ちがいいわね。
Hey girls. Good morning to you too. They were both smiling, but the smile didn't reach their eyes. The girl's barely concealed rage was radiating off them like waves of hot air. The fact that they kept smiling the whole time just made it more intimidating. By the way, Takumi, I wanted to ask you about something. Oh, really? What is it? There were several things, actually, for starters. Why did you make Kurara cry? I guess I shouldn't be surprised that Moko would tell her about that. I never got the chance to explain myself either, so it probably still looks like I was picking on Kurara for no good reason. I'm really sorry about that, but the thing is... Also, why exactly did you trick Kyoshika into saying romantic stuff about you? What? Now hold on a minute. It's true I got her to say that she loved something, but... Don't try to act dumb, Takumi. We know everything. I heard all about it from Tsubasa, who heard it from Takemaru, who heard it from Doremi, who heard it from Shoma, who was actually there at the time. How is this story supposed to maintain any kind of integrity after getting passed down through that many people? Don't interrupt. I'm not done yet. There's more? You also abducted Kako and took her back to your room against her will, didn't you? I heard a rumor that someone saw it happen. Come on, that's even more vague than before. It's all a big misunderstanding. Sounds like he's determined to keep feigning ignorance, Moko. What a pity. If he'd just come clean, I wouldn't have to break 24 of his ribs. That's all of them. Besides, isn't this moving a little too fast? Enough talk. Step outside. I'm itching to let loose. At least let me defend myself. Whatever happened to innocent until proven guilty? Right as I was struggling to find a way to explain things, a new voice joined the conversation. Wait, don't hurt him. Kako? Don't get too close. He might pounce on you again. No, I won't. Please don't blame Takumi. It's not his fault. How exactly was that statement supposed to help? Huh? Are? Oh, well. I'm just sorry I won't get a chance to say goodbye to my family. But it looks like this is the end for me. What a way to go out. For a lot of people, death comes as a surprise, but I can tell mine is coming with an unparalleled level of clarity. It's almost like there's a danger alarm going off in my mind. Wait, that is the alarm. Okay, that was a good bit. Phew, what a relief. I mean, oh no, the enemy's attacking. Come on, we better hurry to the war room. Hey, Takumi. Tell me after the battle. Humanity is counting on us. He's getting away. Come back here, you womanizing scumbag. Alright, looks like everyone's... Yep, everyone's here. Let's get this show on the road. Whoa, what's the hurry, Sumino? Aren't you even going to listen to my briefing? No time. It's best to deal with the invaders before they have a chance to damage the barrier, right? Keeping up this momentum was the only way I was going to escape Moko and Nozumi's wrath. Somewhere in the back of my mind, I instinctively knew that. I guess you have a point, and it is nice to see you so enthusiastic about a battle for once. Right? Now come on, give the command. Well, if you say so. Defensive battle initiate. Alright, but we get to skip this one. Skip this battle. Please and thank you. Ah, yes, ball boy Zenta. Zenta. I'm learning. Give me some free BP. Okay. But then I skipped the battle and just won. Yippee!
Yoshi, 倒したぞ。みんなで力を合わせたおかげだな。そしてリーダーである俺のおかげだ。自分で言うのもあれだけど、すごく
Dude,
頑張った
Takumi
と思うぞ。
sucks.
じゃあ、あとはとどめだな。さっさと終わらせるぞ。
Man. Alright, let's give this to... I don't know, I'll give one more to Eva. I really like Eva's kit. How much BP? 7,400. Alright, it's a start to the slow BP raising grind again. Phew, looks like we made it through another battle. The enemy is only going to get stronger from here on, so the teamwork is going to be more important than ever. Still, I'm glad everyone is okay. Let's rest up for today so we can be at our best next time. I was hoping that if I spouted enough stock post-battle dialogue in quick succession, everyone would get caught up in the mood and forget about my indiscretions. But Nozomi and Moko were too smart for that. They closed in on me, blocking off any means of escape. Kaka and Eva in the back.
言い訳っていうか、説明、そうそう、説明くらいは聞いてくれても。
事実なの？事実じゃないの？はいかいいえで答えて。
This is a decision. That'd be so fun if it was a decision.
はい。
あー。
事実です。
その事実だけど、それはその。
ダメだよ妹ちゃん。他言無用のルールだ。今は耐えよう。それにあれはもう何を言っても無駄そうだよ。火に油を注ぐだけだね。
隅野先輩、骨は砕いてあげるからね。
拾ってあげよう。
隅野くん、そこに正座。
はい。
Oh, brother. I knelt down in a formal manner, and Nozomi proceeded to lecture me on morality, proper behavior, and the importance of respecting girls and their feelings. That was a long load. Oh, because we're going multiple days because we died. Okay. Probably.
総員起床時間
時間だよ。
最終防衛学園59日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Hey, what happened to day 58? We skipped it. Totally waste of a day. Not even worth talking about. Yeah, I spent the whole day in the same position on my knees. I thought Nozomi's lecturing would never end. Try not to let it get you down, Takumi. When you get to my level of uselessness, every day is a total waste. Here, man, have some breakfast. You gotta keep your strength up, you know? Right. Thanks, guys. If you just told us you had a good reason for it in the first place, we never would have been so hard on you. For real, who would have thought we had a criminal in our midst? In the end, I'd cracked under the weight of all the punishment I'd taken and told everyone about the threats. I couldn't say for sure if it had been a wise choice, but at the same time, I had felt like no choice at all. I'm sorry, Takumi. I shouldn't have been so quick to judge. No, it's okay. With how quiet I kept about it, I can't really blame you for reacting the way you did. You spilled the beans eventually, though. You really have no spine at all, do you, Mr. Sumino? Now all that work we put into trying to find the culprit will be for nothing. I'm sorry. If you were going to talk anyway, you should have said something earlier. We could have spent yesterday doing something productive. I'm sorry. With your track record of idiocy and perversion, it's no wonder we jumped to those conclusions. I'm sorry. I don't even know what I'm apologizing for anymore. If you're quite finished, I'd suggest we move on to more important matters. More important? Isn't it obvious? We need to figure out who's behind these threats. Kako told me everything you've been doing over the past few days. I'm sorry, she was very persuasive. Yes, I heard all about the demands, how you dealt with them, and the specified delivery dates. Oh, right. I was supposed to make the next delivery by day 58. I forgot all about it. I don't think there's any need to worry about it now that you've let the cat out of the bag. We did put the goods in the classroom just in case, but there was no briefcase there this time. I checked it this morning as well. The items in question were where we left them, and there was no sign of anyone having been there. I wander around the school at night all the time because of my insomnia, but I haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary. So then, what has all this been about? I pressed Shide on the matter, but he doesn't seem to have anything to do with it. Of course not. Threatening your lives is like so not my style. Now that it's all out in the open, are we going to be okay? Sure, the whole thing's probably just a prank. It's seriously in bad taste, but nothing to get worked up about. Even if it was, though, it means one of us was behind it, right? Hey, don't go trying to make us paranoid. Darmi's right, there's no other explanation. Whoever our little prankster is, they clearly have no idea who they're dealing with. When I get my hands on them, I'll subject them to such a sublime torture that they'll rue the day they tried to make a fool of Kuratao Suzuki. Oh, let me help. I'll come up with a comprehensive program of pain for you. You stay out of this. We don't need your kind of help. Considering what would happen if they got caught, I don't think any of us would be stupid enough to do this, though. So then, are the invaders behind it? Maybe they decided to give up once they found out it had gone beyond just Takumi? Why would invaders waste their time with pranks and threats? I'm telling you, the culprit is one of us. Seriously, you gotta stop saying stuff like that. At any rate, it's safe to assume that if the culprit was going to make a move, they'd have done it already. But we still need to remain vigilant, especially you, Takumi. You're the one the threats originally were sent to, after all. I guess you're right. Okay, I'll be careful. One more thing, Sir Takumi. Lady Tsubasa said she wanted to speak to you in the garage. Oh, really? Come to think of it, she's not here this morning. I wonder what's up. I believe she was making something to help with this situation. She probably wishes to show you what she's come up with. Sounds good. I'll head over to the garage now. What about you two? Right. You did say you'd be pursuing a different line of investigation earlier. Did you get some kind of info about the person behind this? Yeah, that didn't work out in the end. I got close, but the commotion must have put them on high alert. Okay. The culprit must be a fairly cautious individual. Just who could it be? Hey, Takumi, you good? The girls lectured you all day yesterday, right? You must be all kinds of messed up. Well, honestly, I'm pretty tired, but there's no time to rest. If I don't catch the culprit soon, we might lose them forever. No sense in killing yourself to catch them, bro. Forget about them and rest up for a bit, okay? Gaku? Gaku seemed nicer than usual today. Was he always this considerate? Gaku? Well, we're due for break, so we're gonna take a break, but we're gonna continue in a few minutes to go talk to Tsubasa in the garage, I suppose. But for now, gonna get up, stretch, run some ads, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Gamers, BRB. Alrighty, our turn. Let's continue on here. To Tsubasa, who I feel like we haven't talked to him for fucking ever, really. Oh, hey, Takumi. Thanks for coming.
Oh,
Hi, Tsubasa. Kyoshika said you had something to show me. That's right. I just finished it now. Behold, my new invention.
どこでも監視くん。
なんだその言い方。
今のってボケなの？ツッコミなの？
ツッコミが欲しかったのか？ボケだってわからなかったよ。なんだよその目は。で、その発明品は何なんだ？
これはね、隅野が変なことをしてないか見張るための小型監視ロボットだよ。
Isn't this a Doraemon ref? Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
俺は変なことなんてしない。
It's really the same art style. I don't know like what's if there's a specific frame that looks exactly like this pose, but at the very least the art style is the
どうい
same.
うことだ？
これにはいろんな機能が搭載してあってね。まずは24時間対象の周囲を撮影録画する機能でしょ。
一歩間違えればストーカーグッズだな。
で、変なことをしたやつを止めるための毒針発射装置と
What?
怖っ。毒針仕込まれてんの？
あとは対象の首を縄で捕獲して絞め殺す機能かな。
監視ロボットじゃなくて暗殺ロボットだろ。
まあまあ安心して。隅野にやるって決まったわけじゃないしさ。
いや、全然安心できないぞ。
Anyway, I figured if you can use it to track down the culprit, we can use it to track down the culprit. Come on, take it. Okay, just so long as it doesn't malfunction and try to kill me. It'll probably be fine. Probably. It will be fine. Now get to investigating. Tsubasa practically had to force it into my hands, but in the end I reluctantly accepted custody of her surveillance robot. I put a lot of work into this, so I expect you to make use of it, okay? I'll see what I can do. Sounds to me like you're not planning to use it at all. Well, yeah, I'd prefer not to do it if I can help it. I left Tsubasa still working in the garage and went back to my room. Talking about catching the culprit is one thing, but we can't really do anything unless we make a move first. Honestly, I'd prefer if this whole incident would just blow over already. Now that I don't have any more threats to respond to, I've actually got some free time on my hands. What should I do for the rest of the day? Finish hanging out with Kyoshika? Or did we finish? Wait, I think we finished Kyoshika, right? Okay, we finished her. Yeah, let's go hang out with Moko. I like Moko. Moko, what do you like? Oh, whoops, 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 whoops. Below championship belt is a temporary tattoo. Okay. We can do that. We can't do that. Never mind. We need sticky tape. Exercise. Okay. Above. Between Wrestling Magazine and Gyudon, and also the first thing. Folding chair. Yeah, let's get her the folding chair so she can smack motherfuckers over the head with it. Moko.
これ最高じゃない。グッときたわ。まさに大どんでん返しね。
Bond up! Yippee!
あたいグルメってわけじゃないから。肉なら何でもペロリよ。牛も豚も鳥もその他の肉も肉なら何でも好き好きそうよ。肉は万能食だからね。完全食と言ってもいいわね。風邪とか体調不良にも肉がいいのよ。勝負事とかはもちろん、急なデートや取引先との接待や冠婚葬祭にもぴったり。肉さえあれば何でもできる。お肉愛してます。
Okay. Your bond with Moko Mochito is stronger now. Dun, dun, dun. And everything between wrestling magazine and okay, so yeah, facial roller, makeup, brushes, and girl power.
就寝時間だ
はいよ
よ。いつ新構成の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。
じゃあ、おやすみな
おやすみな
さ
さい。
い。Nothing weird happened today. I guess I should be grateful for that. I'm still tired from getting lectured all through yesterday, though. Maybe it's best if I just call it a night. I lay down in my bed and fell into a deep sleep within a few minutes. I do want to check something, though. When was the fucking next selection? Day 63. Okay, yeah.
総員起床時
Decision
間
is
だ
probably coming
よ
up。soon.
なんと最終防衛学園での学園生活が今日で60日目を迎えることとなりました。ぶっちゃけここまで来るとネタ切れ気味で特に何も用意してないんだけど、とにかく残り40日間人類のために希望を持って戦おうね。じゃあ今日も張り切っていこう。
Day 60 already. It's the second time I've made it this far. Not true, but everything's completely different from last time. Most importantly, everyone has made it this far unharmed. Aside from Eito, that is. The one behind the threats. It couldn't be Eito's ghost, could it? No, that's ridiculous. There's no way that's it. Typo. Anyway, I'd better eat breakfast in the cafeteria and then get to moving.
Shark.
Pog. Hollow Court. I spent another morning chatting with everyone while we ate, then set off to begin the day in earnest. You're still alive? I really want to finish this route. I don't know if I'll actually be able to do it today, but I really want to finish it. Because I want to start the next time I play this game on, like, the mood of this route is so shitposty comedy, like, slapstick. I really want to avoid the jarring switch over from that to, like, actual normal, like, fucking murder mystery shit. You cray-cray? You know I'm cray-cray, though. Okay. Moko, what do you like? Makeup brush, facial roller, makeup brushes, girl power. Facial roller is pretty early on. Moko.
これ最高じゃない。グッときたわ。まさに大どんでん返しね。
And then makeup brushes. Boo-da-boo. For Moko, and then the last one we need to give her is girl power. Besides the temp tattoo. Maybe we're also gonna hold off on Moko because we can craft her gift as well. Yeah, we might get Moko to level 4 and then stop because she's one of the people that I need to apparently get some like event later on to craft her last gift. Free times are gonna be a little weird, but it's whatever. Ja, oyasumi nasai. Alright, we've got through another day without any threats or unpleasant incidents. Now that everyone knows about them, maybe the culprit really will just give up the whole thing. Thinking about it like that, was one of us behind the threats after all? I still don't understand why they do this. Ow. I continued to ponder over the incident after going to bed, but nothing new occurred to me. Before I knew it, I drifted off. What the fuck? You only found about this now?
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園61日目の朝になりました。
It showed up as a new feature, yeah, because I had it turned off yesterday when I was playing BG3 because I didn't have my model on because that game's too chunky. Mamori no kao ne. Okay, time to get up. I can't spend the rest of my life worrying about these threats. I need to prepare for our next defensive battle. Our goal is to survive the next 100 days together. That hasn't changed. First things first, I'll go get some breakfast and see how everyone's doing. After spending the morning in the cafeteria with the others, I got started on my activities for the rest of the day. We're not getting her Gyudon, we're getting her girl power. What is girl power made out of? Okay.
これ最高じゃない。グッときたわ。まさに大どんでん返しね。
Oh, okay. Another bond up.
隅野くんって優しいから特別にあたいの乙女の夢を教えてあげる。あたい世界的なトップレスラーになるのが夢だけど、実はそんなに長く現役続けるつもりはないの。流れ星のようにギラッと光って駆け抜けた後は後進のレスラーを育てながら普通の女の子になるつもりで、普通に恋愛とか遊びとか楽しんだ後は美容プロデューサー兼モデルになるんだ。あたいの研究を詰め込んだ美容グッズで美容界に金の雨を降らせたいの。で、最後に女優ね。お芝居にもチャレンジしたいわ。あたいの美声で度肝を抜いてやるんだから。はあ、人生いくらあっても足りないわ。あたいいっぱい長生きしないと。
Man, that must hit so much harder when you're actually in a route where people fucking die, huh? Your bond with Moko Mojiro is stronger now. Alright, we'll work on Moko until level 4 bond. Yeah, we'll give her wrestling magazine. Over and over.
これ最高じゃない。グッときたわ。まさに大どんでん返しね。
Infinity went up.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
Another day without anything bad happening. Is it really over? Why end it like this? What were they trying to achieve? No use thinking about it now. I should just focus on getting through the rest of our time here. So far as today goes, I'm ready to call it a night. Trying to not dwell on any more troubling thoughts, I went to bed and soon fell asleep. Mm-hmm.
総員起床時
時
間だ
間だよ。
よ。最終防衛学園62日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Oh, this is Kako. Someone's here. Who would want to see me this early? I wandered over to the door and opened it to greet my early morning visitor. Ima, okay. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Ima, what's the matter? Is there some kind of emergency? It's nothing too important, really. I just found a new threat, that's all. Thought you might like to know. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to still tell the others. Oh, wait a minute. That's super important. You can't just shrug it off like that. You know, you're the fifth person to say that to me this morning. I'm starting to get tired of it. How am I supposed to react? I only just heard about it. Come on, tell me more. If you insist. It all began the day I was born with the twin brother of the most adorable sister in the world and given the name Ima Tsukumo. You don't have to go that far back. Just tell me about the threat. All right. Anything to get away from these tired old objections of yours. I checked in that classroom this morning and found an arrow sticking into one of the desks. What? Are we getting threatened by Robin Hood now? I'll give that one 32 points. I'd have preferred if you went with a different archer for more cult appeal. Uefue, maybe Minamoto or maybe Minamoto no Tatemoto. thank you. Oh, wait. I'll thank you not to evaluate. What? I'll thank you to not evaluate my reactions. So, what did this new threat say? Here, I'll read it to you. Takumi Sumino has failed to comply with my orders. Prepare yourselves. In the next offensive battle, you will all be killed. And that's it. The next battle. So it was an invader who sent those threats. I wonder about that. But since we're all being targeted now, I figured it's only right to let everyone know. When is the next battle? There is a battle tomorrow. Okay. Before I could answer, Amy strolled away, brisk and businesslike as ever. Prepare yourselves. Does this mean there will be another battle soon? In that case, this is no time to stand around worrying. We need to be ready for it. All right, let's get started. Oh, hey, Moko, I'm going to give you some more wrestling magazines. We're really filling out second to last Defense Academy. We're fucking speedrunning as fast as we can without actually skipping content. Wrestling magazine to Moko, please. Thank you. This might bond her up. Yep.
住野くんってプロレス見たことある？ないなら今度みんなと一緒に招待するわね。選手が互いに感情をむき出しにして、それでもリスペクトとともに技を受け合い戦うの。何度強烈な技を食らっても何度も立ち上がる姿を見せていくのがプロレスよ。あたいのプロレスもそう。勝つのを見せるんじゃなくて、負けても立ち上がるところを見せたいの。人の心を動かす負け方ができるプロレスラーこそがあたいの目指すプロレスラーだからね。とはいえ強さは絶対的に必要よ。強くなければトップには立てないわ。プロレスは危険なものだというのが大前提だから、レスラーは体を鍛えるの。プロレスは格闘芸術だから、ちゃんとした技術がないとお客さんも感情移入できないわ。あたいも毎日体を鍛えているわ。どんな技でもお客さんの嫌なことでも吹き飛ばせるようにね。
Your bond with Moko Mojito is stronger now.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。
じゃあ、おやすみなさい。It's nighttime and nothing's happened so far. That doesn't mean we can rest easy though. The invaders have attacked the night before. I won't let them take us by surprise. Unwilling to relax completely, I spent the rest of the night slipping in and out of sleep.
Soin, 最終防衛学園63日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため、観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Okay, good. No incidents during the night. Am I being a little too cautious? No, it can't hurt to be careful. I better go to the cafeteria for now. I'm starving. Oh, I have to walk out. Alright, somebody's trying to catch me. Or that. Huh? The alarm?
敵勢力侵入、敵勢力侵入。当区域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知。直ちに防衛モードを展開します。至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください。
You're here, just like the note said. So, the invaders were behind this all along. Was this part of some weird strategy to unsettle us? Well, it's not going to work. I won't even let a single person be sacrificed. Whatever the cost, I'll protect them all. After taking a moment to bolster my resolve, I started making my way to the war room. Yeah? Oh, I could have talked to Gaku, whatever. Ah, you're all here. Well, you know what to do. Yes, I must kill invaders. Kill, kill, kill. Whoever sent those threats is with them this time, right? Yeah, they've got to be. It all lines up. Gaku did this. If they went to the trouble of threatening us, it must mean they've gotten a strong fighting force this time. Then this will probably turn into a real massacre, one way or another. Don't worry, I can handle it. Or we can handle it. We'll all defend this school together. Such confidence. No one would think you were being subjected to an intensive lecture on women's rights just a few days ago. Come on, don't ruin this for me. There's plenty of invaders out there, so you may as well get started. Here we go. Defensive battle initiate. Whoa. I wonder if we'll still be able to skip this with the note. Probably, since it's just Gaku, right? Okay, we're back to this.
あいつらに喋る知能があるとは思えないわ。脅迫状の次は謎の声でござるか。だがそんなものに惑わされる拙者らではござらん。
なんでもいいけど、とりあえずキルすればいいんでしょ。キル数で勝負しよう。負けた人は首ちょんだね。
Skippable? Alright, skippable.
なんだよ、雑魚じゃねえかよ。拍子抜けだな。
まだこれからじゃない？この程度で終わるとは思えないわ。
みんな注意して。新たな敵の部隊が迫ってるよ。
行ったそばから来たみたいっすね。
But there's still no, commander with them, so it's fine.
助けて。戦いたくない。
ああ、うるせえな。気持ち悪いんだよ。そうやって混乱させるのが相手の狙いだ。無視して倒すぞ。
Yippee! Alright, give me that BP. Is it over? What gives? We didn't even have to fight a commander this time. Yeah, it really was just the regular enemies. Kind of a letdown after the threats hyped them up so much. Well, we all survived and they didn't. I call that a victory. And now we can forget all about the threats. Isn't that great, Mr. Madoka? Yeah, right. Pretty sure this is the end of it. If this is the end of that incident, then I won't complain. But still, is it really as simple as that? I feel like we're missing something important. What's the matter, sister dearest? We don't often get to see you looking so serious. Brother dearest, why did you say, "Isn't that great," Mr. Madoka, just now? Yes, that was rather odd. Why did you single out Gaku? The threats were addressed to Takumi. Wouldn't it be more natural to address a remark like that to him? Huh? Wait a minute, guys. You're overthinking it. Imo probably just said it to me because I was standing next to him at that time, and it's because Mr. Wadako was the one sending the threats. Ima, how could you betray me? Betray you? Ugh, oh crap. Then he's telling the truth? You're the one behind all this? Now you mention it, he has been acting awfully skittish lately. You think so? He always looks like a scurrying cockroach to me. Is it true, Gaku? You were the one threatening us? It's not like that. I mean, it's not what you think. You might as well confess. There's no getting out of it now. Brother dear, stop. What do you think you're doing? You need to press a culprit and present evidence of their crime before you force them to confess. That's right. You can't just skip ahead to the end. The execution theme music hasn't even started yet. Who gives a damn about that stuff? You said I betrayed you, but I was never really on your side, per se. You're the one who came crying to me. Takumi took his whole thing way too seriously. There's no way I can come clean now. But if the girls find out about it, they'll totally tear me apart. Oh, what rotten luck. And I just pointed out that it would be too easy to make all of this go away if you blamed it on the invaders. I offered some advice, nothing more. Shut up, man. If you tell them any more than that, I'm done for. I think that ship has already sailed, Gaku. The next moment, a hand fell on Gaku's shoulder. So you're the one who was playing those pranks on all of the girls, huh? Come with us, Gaku. There are a few things I'd like to discuss with you. To paraphrase your most recent note, prepare yourself. Yugamu, you're up. Oh, for the love of murder. In a situation like this, I can't help wondering just how much of his body I can modify without destroying it completely. No, please, somebody help. I don't want to die. Don't worry. Or worry not, Sir Madako. We can bring you back with the revival medic as many times as it takes. And so, the sender of the mysterious threats was dragged away, kicking and screaming. Personally, I think he got everything he deserved. Certified Gaku moment. So that's really the end of this case, huh? Kind of a weak sauce climax, isn't it? Seems like it, yeah. When did you figure out it was Gaku, Ima? I noticed he'd been acting suspicious for a while, but I only got my proof after the battle before this one. And for the record, I didn't arrive at the truth through any kind of brilliant deductive process. I just happened to walk past Mr. Madoko's room and saw he was carrying Miss Shizuharu's panties. They weren't mine. So, it was all just a coincidence? That's so boring. And what about my surveillance robot? We don't need it anymore. Case is closed. Aw, man. All that work for nothing. Apparently, Mr. Madako just happened to find the design for the briefcase in the Giftomatics database. When he saw the weird way it worked, he thought it would be perfect for a little practical joke. He never expected to actually receive Miss Shizuharu's panties. You went above and beyond, Mr. Sumino. They weren't mine. Anyway, from there, he felt he had no choice but to keep giving you more and more difficult tasks. Forgive me if I don't feel sorry for him. Seeing you carry out each and every one had him so scared he didn't even have the courage to collect your deliveries anymore. Then, when I found out that he was behind it, he burst into tears and begged me to help him out of his mess. And you threw him under the bus without a second thought? That's cold, dude. Are you sure you don't want to join the torture team, Takumi? You're as much of a victim as any of us. You have every right to be angry. Even if I was, I think those guys have got it pretty comprehensively covered. Perhaps you're right. Aren't you angry for having your panties stolen, Miss Shizuhara? They weren't mine. Good grief, what an unfortunate incident. What are you doing here? Who would have thought a member of our special defense unit would behave so dishonorably? Sometimes I wonder if our diverse personality program was a mistake. We thought it would be better to have varied personality so you'd be able to adapt to different situations, but we didn't figure anything like this is happening. What are you talking about? Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, you guys got a minute? I figure it's about time for me to tell you all about that one thing. Huh? What thing? I have a huge announcement that's going to greatly impact your lives going forward. And it's not something I can talk about here. Why'd you even mention it then? Come on, this is important. I'm not going to tell you in the cafeteria while you're chomping down on beef jerky or whatever. I'd like to discuss it in the war room, but I'll leave it up to you whether you want to come or not. Huh? What do you mean? Like I said, this announcement will change your life in a big way. Once this is out in the open, things will never be the same. As such, if you'd prefer not to hear it, you have that right. I'll give you some time to think about it. Come to the war room if you want to know what I have to say. I'm definitely going. Wait, hey, come back here. But it was too late. Shirei had already gone, leaving us to discuss things on our own. What do you think this announcement is? Maybe that I'm getting fired? Nah, he wouldn't waste our time telling us about that. Shirei looked so intense, it was kind of scary. After all that build-up, I can't help feeling a little curious. What do you guys want to do? I don't know what he's up to, but if it's something important, it's better for us to hear about it, right? Don't Don't be so sure. If this information really will change our lives, it could destroy any sense of stability we've built up until now. Maintaining things as they are might not be such a bad thing. Sometimes it's better not to know the truth. I don't really like it, but you might be right. Oh, this is an important decision, huh? It's totally going to split the timeline and create a new story route. Quiet you. It is your decision to make. Whatever you decide, I will comply. What should we do, Takumi? Let me see. Once we hear it, there will be no going back. I'm curious, there's no doubt about that, but it might be something we're better off not knowing. Should we go and hear Shide out or not? Listen to Shide's announcement? Comedy that actually turns into a serious route? No way. Anyways, we're doing it. There's no way I'm not doing it. Well, we'll listen to what he has to say. Our route just branched off, didn't it? I told you. Enough about that already. But if he says it's important, whatever the truth may be, I want to hear it. He's been laying it on thick. Not hearing it is going to drive me crazy. Looks like you've made up your mind. Then I won't object.
Oh.
Hell yeah. Then let's go see Shide. I guess so. Let's go to the war room. Alright, what bullshit is this about to be? You all came. I've been dying waiting for you guys. I thought you were immortal. What's this big important thing you have to say? You've drawn it out so long at this point, I can't even imagine. Oh, but Gaku's not here. Is that okay? Well, sure, it's fine. It'd take me a while to scold him anyway. Who knows how many days we'd have to wait for him. I'll just tell those of you who are here now. I have a huge announcement that's going to impact your very lives. Shide's face turned serious. We all swallowed dryly as the mood turned grave. Just what could this huge announcement be? First, I need all of you to take one of these. With that, Shide started handing out the objects to us. They were small and cylindrical with a string attached. Are these party poppers? Does everybody have one? Good. Well then.
第1回シレイスペシャルプレゼンツ笑っちゃダメな最終防衛学園2400字を開催します
Shide leapt high in the air as he made his declaration as if he were some type of television program. While the rest of us stood dumbfounded, Eva, likely not understanding what was happening, fired off her popper into the empty silence.
ルールは簡単今日から100日目まで笑っちゃいけないだけの超シンプルなミッションだよルールを破った悪い人には本館からきついお仕置きがシュフフフフ一体100日目にはどうなっちゃうかな
Shide laughed heartily. Okay, that does it for today, guys. Man, I'm starved. I'm going to the cafeteria. I'm honestly beat. I'm gonna go to my room and sleep. I told you, sometimes it's really better not to know. Eva, let's get back. It's something we have to worry about. Yes, understood. I will do as I am told. On my signal, everyone left the war room. We were done with our activities for the day. Hey, hold on. Don't go. This is really happening, okay? We need to do it for the sake of humanity. It's not just a way to kill time or something. Events like this will help increase your motivation, right? It'll be good for all of you. And humanity, yeah. We ignored whatever Shide was yelling about and went back to our rooms. Huge announcement, my ass. I was stupid to expect anything. We had a defensive battle and everything. Now I'm just more tired. I better go to sleep straight away so I'm ready for tomorrow. I crawled into bed. The moment I closed my eyes, my utterly exhausted body immediately searched for rest. I sat up in bed and rubbed my eyes. It felt like I'd been out for a while. What time is it? I checked the clock. It was already past noon. Apparently, I'd seriously overslept. I must have been exhausted from the defensive battle yesterday. Trying to shake off my sleepiness, I decided I'd best head for the cafeteria first and exited my room. My womb. As I left my room, I saw Nozomi and Takemaru leaving their rooms at the same time. Hey, Takumi, good morning. Yo, Takumi, did you just wake up too? Yeah, morning. I just got up and thought I should go to the cafeteria. Then I'll join you. I'm fucking starving over here after missing out on food yesterday. I'll go with you guys too. We need to talk about what happened with Gaku. Ugh, at least you don't make me lose my appetite. As we were talking and making our way to the cafeteria, we heard it. What was that? That was someone screaming, wasn't it? It sounded like it came from the schoolyard. Is it an enemy attack? Where's the goddamn alarm? We'd better go find out. As soon as I said that, we flew towards the school, headed to the schoolyard where the screams came from. Da, 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 da. We burst out into the schoolyard in a panic and were greeted by a scene that shook us to our core. What is this? What is that? Kaku was standing over a steaming hot bathtub, quaking like a newborn fawn. How did this get heated outside?
女子の説教の後に司令が本館も説教がって言ってきて、女子の説教に比べたらおめえなんか怖くねえって鼻で笑ったらこうなったんだよ。
He snorted at him?
なるほど。笑ってはいけないだったから、それもアウトだったってことか。納得してねえで助けろって。いいか、絶対押すんじゃねえぞ。絶対な。
Gaku, are you afraid of water? What the fuck are you talking about? Poverty working for free. Gaku, what the fuck?
はいはい、わかったって。絶対だからな。振りじゃねえぞ。
What time it is?
押すなよ。
あ。
さっさとしろや。
うぎゃー。
Perhaps finally fed up, Takemaru pushed him.
助けて。死にたくない。
大丈夫だろう。ここには蘇生装置ってのがあるんですよ。
いや、
It ain't no water, no.
暴れてたら
No.
足つった。マジで溺れる。
まあ、ある意味自業自得だろう。今までの行いを反省するんだな。
この風呂深い。
それができるの意外と平気だろう。
After a while, the splashing noises stopped. Huh? Gaku, what happened? He looks like he's twitching, so he's still got life left in him yet. Oh, look, a drone is flying in from over there. Probably one of Shide's. It probably came to fish Gaku out. Then why don't we let the drone handle it and get some grub? At this rate, I'm gonna miss out on food again. English Terminator reference? Is that what that was? Yeah, you're right. The drone retrieved Gaku, who had been boiled as red as a lobster, and brought him back to the school. Farewell, Gaku. We'll never forget about your comedic energy. Although it seems like he's still alive. Relieved and free of guilt, we ate our breakfast and returned to our rooms. But was all of that earlier the punishment Shide was talking about? I don't really know what's going on, but I do know that if I get caught laughing the way Gaku did, I might end up like him. It's a little late in the game for Shide's antics. Man, I would hate to get punished and put on display like that. I guess he was serious about it. I really better not laugh. Well, better to forget about it for now. I should prepare for the next enemy attack instead. Do we still have some bond with Moko to do? Yeah, we do. Okay, so we're gonna continue to give Moko wrestling magazines. Do 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 do. Moko.
これ最高じゃない。グッときたわ。まさに大どんでん返しね。
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
Already that time, huh? I guess today felt shorter because I got up so late. Well, there's still tomorrow, so I'll just go to sleep for now.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園65日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Okay, time to make up for the time I lost yesterday and get some stuff done. I better get started. Wrestling magazines for Moko. Okay, we do have to give her one more. One more wrestling magazine for the way home. Yippee! Alright, we're done with Moko for now. Because we can't make her last item.
なんだかトレーニングしたい気分。さっき急にライバルのことを思い出しちゃったからかしら。ライバルって言っても恋のライバルじゃないわよ。プロレス修行の時に出会った上司なんだけど、あたい前に言ったでしょ。プロレスラーには絶対的に強さがないとダメだって。だからね、いろんな格闘技にも挑戦したの。もちろん連戦連勝だったけど、唯一勝てない相手がいたわ。アメリカの総合格闘技大会において女性でありつつチャンピオンになった女流武道家で400戦以上して無敗の通称オーガと言われる霊長類人科最強に近い存在。しかもあたいと同じ女子高生なのよ。もう強すぎてびっくらこいちゃったわ。けど今では仲良くなってよくスイーツとかプロテイン飲みに行く関係だけど、彼女とは互いに刺激し合う仲だわ。あたいものんびりしてらんない。やっちゃ
The problem with Mokomochi though is stronger now. Now we need to figure out who I'm hanging out with next.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。
じゃあおやすみなさい。Sleep time again. Another day ended without incident. And by that I mean no incident involving neither the enemies nor Shirei. Anyway, I'm going to bed.
Soin 最終防衛学園66日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
I guess I'll go to the cafeteria this morning. I want to talk about what Shirei did. Uh-oh. Huh? Where is everybody? Am I the first one here? Good morning, Sumino. Are you okay? What are you on about? Why wouldn't I be? Actually, I'm in the middle of doling out another critically acclaimed punishment. Sumino, just between you and me. Tsubasa flew into the cafeteria, cutting Shirei's sentence off. Takumi grabbed that stupid junk heap of the robot. Tsubasa, what's going on all of a sudden? Junk heap? How rude. Whatever, just give it back to me. Looks like I can't stick around or I'll be caught. Time for a strategic withdrawal. Toodles, Sumino. What if I just, picked him up? Oh, hugs and love. Thank you for the raid. Look at that. Welcome in, raiders.
I hope your stream was good. Oh, me when I can't type. Laugh. Oh, you were playing Repo! How was the Repo? I assume, were you doing some modded Repo or was it vanilla? Most people do modded though, so I'm assuming, there's at least some mods. I got robbed of my hair. But welcome in, Raiders, if you're new here. I'm Kari, also go by Nar. We are currently playing the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. It was fun vanilla. Oh, nice. That's nice. I've mostly played vanilla for just doing like solo runs, which sounds crazy. Because usually when I play with friends, you just play with like some light quality of life mods. But yeah, we are playing the 100 Line Last Defense Academy, which is a game created by the Danganronpa and Zeroscape creators, also / Insomnium Files. It is also a murder mystery thing, but it's got some more actual like gameplay in it. It's got like XCOM / Fire Emblem combat in it. And it is very long, and it is mostly a serious game. However, we are quite literally on a route called the comedy route, so everything going on most of the time is just a joke. So this is very unrepresentative of the overall tone of the game, but I've been playing it for like 130 hours. I would recommend it if you do like murder mysteries / visual novels, or you like any of the works of these writers. It's got the vibes. It's got the vibes. But yeah, if you're worried about spoilers, by the way, because you're interested in this game, absolutely no worries if you've got a dip on that. Also, if you got a dip because you gotta get some food, water, rest, whatever you need after stream, also super okay with that. Make sure you take care of yourself first. I'm just gonna be here fucking getting through whatever the hell this route is. I'm trying really hard to get through this comedy route because next time the route I'm going to be doing is going to suddenly be very serious and I'm going to get big emotional whiplash from it. So I'm trying my darndest to get through this comedy route today, but I'm not sure if we'll be able to get through it. It's quite extensive because we have to finish this route and then another branch off of this route. But yeah, regardless, thank you again for the raid hugs. Oh, okay. Shirei deftly dodged Tsubasa and exited the cafeteria with a nimble movement. Hey, don't run, Takumi. Help me catch him. Sure, but what happened? Why do you want to catch? Don't ask why. Just catch him already, please. I get it. Feeling pressured by Tsubasa and despite not having a clue about what was going on, I wound up chasing Shirei. Okay, it's not telling me. Well, where would Shirei go? The war room? Do I have to check every room? Oh god, I have to check every room. Oh no. Uh-oh. Cafeteria. He's... I shall slumber. Have fun. Alright. Enjoy the rest of your night. Have a good night as well. Thank you for the raid again. Not here. I just want to be thorough. Oh, Hiriko's in the hallway. Okay. Actually, I would like to upgrade my class weapons. Smile. I can upgrade my class weapons here. I should try it out when I have some free time. Thanks, game. Shirei just ran by at a furious speed. I think he went upstairs. Okay. Thanks, Hiriko. Speeding up the process by like 2 seconds. Okay, I'm just not gonna check the rooms until I do a full loop. Shoma? Oh, good morning. I was just studying in one of the classrooms on this floor. I didn't really attend much class in the complex because I knew my presence would just annoy my classmates. Huh? I didn't see Shirei anywhere. Uh-oh. Oh, Kako's there. Shirei? He just went by. I think he was saying something about hiding in a classroom somewhere. Okay. Library, courtyard. Classroom. God damn it, I should have checked. Wait. He's not in here though. Is he on the 3rd floor classroom then, I guess? Ima, what do you gotta say? Are you looking for Shirei? I think he's running around somewhere on this floor. Okay, thanks. Future lounge. Rec room, infirmary, connecting hallway, war room. Classroom.
There we go. I burst into the classroom and found Shirei there. Oh, you sure are stubborn, Sumino. Nobody likes a stubborn man. Ide... Oh, that's supposed to just be she? They? It has to be... Wait, no. No. What? Ireji? Ireji? Huh? I don't know what that means. I don't really care if you don't like me or not. Why are you running away? It is Shirei? Me when I can't read? You really want to know? Fine. I'll tell you a special treatment for catching up to me. Oh, I was mixing it up with G. Fuck. Me, I'm so fucking washed on my katakana. You ever see how they do the name tags on school items backwards? No, actually, I have not. What? Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Why I couldn't fucking read that. I read it as Ireshi. So yeah, I was right. Okay, why? Huh? I never knew that. Shirei suddenly pulled out a plain notebook. Huh? A notebook? What's up with that? Well, Tsubasa really wants me to return this to her. Oops, my hand slipped. What? With an overly rehearsed sounding remark, Shirei threw the notebook into my arms. Oops, gotta run. Ah, hey. Shirei had run off while I was trying to catch the notebook. What's with this thing anyway? Why does Tsubasa want it? Just as I was contemplating what was going on, Tsubasa showed up. Where's Shirei? He got away, but I got back this notebook thing. Ah, you got it back? Thank God. Just like Shirei had said, it seemed Tsubasa was interested in getting this notebook back. What is it about anyway? I casually flipped open the notebook. Hey, stop! Don't read the... Inside the notebook was...
笑顔が素敵な王子様。今どこで何をしてるのかな。眩しい笑顔は太陽のようで、私の心を照らしてくる。あなたの手は花びらのように、私の体を優しく包む。
Tsubasa girly, no.
トクントクンと心が高鳴って止まらない夢のような時間。あなたと一緒にいるときは時間が止まってほしいんだ。
Tsubasa's shrieks echoed in the classroom with every line I read. It seemed this notebook was actually Tsubasa's book of a very embarrassing poetry. Those are old. I wrote them in middle school. Should I got it from somewhere? How could he expose the secrets from my most embarrassing phase? I won't read anymore. Sorry. I read it in the first... I'm sorry I read it in the first place. Yeah, Takami's a dick for that, man. That's crazy. The more I play this game, the more like Takami, you're kind of fucked up, man. What the hell? Here, take it back. Let me give it a head pat. Huh? You're not grossed out by me, are you? You're cringing, right? No, I'm not. I mean, it was shocking, but I knew it. You think I'm a freak. I can't. I'm so embarrassed. I'm just gonna crawl into a hole and die. Be strong and carry on, Tsubasa. But why did Shirei have it? I was kind of hyper after tinkering with machines all night, and I guess I must have snickered at some point. And then Shirei showed up with this. I see. So she laughed when we weren't supposed to and wound up getting punished. But if anyone would be caught snickering while messing with machinery, it would be Tsubasa. Anyway, you can't tell anyone about this. Forget everything you read immediately. Otherwise, I'll crack your skull open with a wrench. Red-faced, Tsubasa spit out some threats before she ran off with her book of poems in her arms. These punishments are serious. I might be in trouble if I'm not careful. After that, I finished a quick breakfast, then went back to my room. Tsubasa never gets that worked up. I guess she really was embarrassed. Well, I'll just forget that it ever happened so I can protect her honor. I should switch gears and get prepared for a defensive battle. Oh, or I need to decide who I'm hanging out with. You know, I think it's time. It's Cursed Miku's time. Let's go hang out with Cursed Miku. Cursed Miku, what do you like? And what have I given you already? Only splatter movies? Okay. Depressing Roge. Yup. You're saying I volunteer to hang out with ya? Ah! Oh yeah, I'm always down. Just need to set in time and day because this game is pretty much my full-time fucking stream at this point. Okay, Dotami, what's next on the list for you? Happy powder. Okay, we're giving her drugs. Don't worry about the fact that we're giving her drugs. It's just part of the game. How does one make happy powder? Correction, where is happy powder? There it is. Okay, it's supposedly just candy. Supposedly. Okay.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Oh, frog. Night already? If I stay up too late, I might slip like Tsubasa did. I'll just go right to sleep. My handsome, gorgeous prince, what are you doing right now? I wish I could stop time and place when we're together. I got the feeling I wouldn't be forgetting that poem anytime soon.
起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園67日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Morning already. I'm curious how everyone's doing, so I better head to the cafeteria. That morning, the cafeteria was rather noisy. Hey, Sumino, you came at a great time. What is it? What's happening? Just come here. You might get hit if you stay over there. Hit? By what? I was just about to administer one of my punishments. Again? Who is it this time? I have a good idea who it might be from that voice. I saw Hideko throwing pies and hitting Kyoshika squarely in the face. Dotami was watching them enviously.
Sumino, あなたもなの？それならそこに起立しなさい。盛大に当ててあげるわよ。
ちょん、たくみずるい。割り込み禁止。次にヒルコ様にやってもらうのはダルミなんだから。
割り込んでないし、そんなことに並ぶなよ。っていうか、どうして静原がパイ投げしてマガドリが顔面キャッチする事態になってるんだよ。マガドリはとりあえず顔を洗ってこい。
And wash her hair. Like, you're not keeping that shit in your hair. Kyoshika washed up, and once things finally settled down. Let me ask again, what's going on here? Dotami and I just happened to be in the right place at the right time. We heard Kyoshika was due for a punishment. Warriors must never laugh, and yet I cackled thinking about how unparalleled my holy Jumonji sword and I are. And so I was sentenced to a pieing. What is wrong with you? Should I ask me to be the executor of the pie-throwing punishment? It came very naturally to me. Indeed, the role of executor or even executioner seemed right up Hideko's alley. Mistress Hideko, let's shoot Takumi in the junk with a whipped cream cannon. Let's not do that. I'm not the one getting punished, and getting hit there would be far more tragic than getting hit in the face. Seems like you quite enjoyed this one. Then I hope you look forward to the next punishment. Careful not to laugh, soldiers. So long, farewell, adios. I was about to tell him I had no reason to look forward to a punishment, but he was already gone. After letting out a huge sigh, I had a quick breakfast and went back to my room. Wah. How long is this going to go on for? And it's pretty harsh that even the smallest laugh counts against us. I better keep my guard up. I need to get ready for a defensive battle. There's no knowing when the enemy will strike again. Okay, we are due for break. So let's take break, and then I think this will be the last bit we do for tonight. I don't think I can keep going on any further. I don't even know if we're going to get to the end of this one. We're definitely not going to get to the other, like, choice of... Fuck, what was it even? It was listen to today's shit or not. Yeah. There's no way we're getting back there, but at the very least we can try. We're probably not gonna make it. We're probably gonna make it to like maybe day 80, if I were to guess. But for now, BRB. Alrighty, gamers, our turn. Let's start giving more shit to Dotomy, I suppose. Plasmatic Solar, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. She likes bomb color. Okay, yeah. What's the description of the bomb color, though? That's the important part. Capable of detonating lights up and okay. It does not specifically reference anything. And then we already gave her the splatter movies, so then Sweet Stacks and Snacks. Noose, and then a next-gen game console. Alright, we're giving her a fucking Noose. That's crazy. I really want her to name drop the actual series, please and thank you. Why am I getting Boner Shell ads? Ugh. A couple of years ago, like Twitch is sometimes really weird with ads. I remember a couple of years ago, I would like consistently get like condom ads, and I'm like, what? Brother, I'm not the audience for this. I don't know what your demographic data says about me, but it's wrong. Oh no, she's not gonna tell me.
みたいな地雷を何個も踏んだ上でやっと珠玉の作品を見つけてんのにただでさえデスゲームはゲロみたいな模造品が多いんだよ何のオリジナリティもない要素のキメラみたいなさ
Alright, girly.
そういうのをつかまされて怒りに震えた経験がない人とデスゲームを語り合うなんて無理無理ねえおすすめのデスゲームだっけそれなら今ダルミが執筆中だから待ってて
Oh, okay.
いろんなアイデアが浮かんでて超オリジナルな大傑作が生まれそうなんだ高校生たちが殺し合いしながら迷路の中を進んで退
An escape room with gambling elements offers... Okay, like, so this first one is, like, sort of Raincoat with, like, the dungeon, but, like, whatever. I don't think they're specifically referencing. Your bond with Darumi Amemiya is stronger now. Alright. Well, it's time to give her some more insane shit. She likes sweet snacks. Do 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 do. And then next is Noose and a next-gen game console. Crazy giving somebody a noose.
いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Phew, it's nighttime. Another day went by without anything happening, but just how long does Shide plan to drag this on? He can't be serious about playing this game till day 100, can he? There's more than 30 days left. And at this rate, everyone's going to get some kind of punishment. I'd really better do whatever I can to avoid it. Uh-oh. Who's there? Someone's here, but I have a bad feeling about this. Why do you have a bad feeling about it? We're in the fucking comedy route, bro. What happens at max relationship status or whatever it's called? Max bond actually doesn't really do anything in this game, surprisingly. You just max out their bond. Like, you just get to hear all of their free time story. Unlike in the other games, you normally get a thing at the end. You don't get one in this one, though. But I assume that's because there's a lot more things to do during free time, so they don't expect you to be as on top of it. The moment I opened my door, I knew my intuition had been right. Shide, what is it? What do you need at this hour? I need to talk to you about something serious. I need your opinion on something. Not this again. My opinion? Sumino, this is bad. This is a very serious and dire situation. Tell me what happened already. The serious look on his eyes made me nervous. He slowly opened his mouth to speak. Already? What do I do? I can't think of anything. This is supposed to be a variety show specialty presented by me, but at this rate, my program is going to get cancelled. It's a program? Like for television? You didn't mention that. This is bad. It's a disaster. There's more than 30 days left until day 100. Then why not just call it here? Let us laugh freely for the remaining 20-odd days, then we can focus on the fight. No, I can't. You guys need a nail-biting event to motivate you. Sumino, you have to think of something with me. A punishment that will make people snicker. Why do I have to be the one to help? Please, we're buddies, Sumino. It just has to be enough to get a little chortle. If you help me come up with something, I'll tell you something nice as a reward. Something nice? Yeah, I'll tell you anything you want to know. I'll even do it before you give me your idea. Anything I want to know, then... If you really tell me anything, then there is something I want to know. Why is my childhood friend Karuo Kashimiya here under the same name as Nozomi Kirifuji? Why is the most plot big... Why are we having a major plot point discussed in the fucking comedy route? Are you kidding me? No way. No way we get a real answer here. No fucking way. This means we have a deal, right? You'll come up with our ideas for me? Some ideas for me? I really don't think this is anything that needs to us to negotiate under such serious terms, but okay, then I'll tell you. The person you know as Karuo Kashimiya never existed. What? That's crazy. There's no way. Oh, you laughed. Huh? Oh, no, I didn't. It was more like an ironic laugh. It doesn't count. Besides, you don't have any ideas how to punish me. You came here to ask me for ideas. And it was a trap. What? I thought you'd put up more of a fight, Sumino. That was easier than I thought. Now then, time for your punishment. Wait, what are you gonna do to me? Let's see. Fucking tased me? Wait, we do make it to the end. We can finish the comedy route today. Let's fucking go. Holy shit, we're actually finishing it. Maybe. What's happening? I leapt out of bed. Good morning, Sumino. It's been a while. Today, what happened? What's going on? Well, it's day 100, so I thought it was time for you to come back. Day 100? Are you being serious? How? I thought there were more than 30 days left. Remember, you got punished, Sumino. Oh, but what does that have to do with the jump ahead in time? We didn't jump ahead. Your memory did. My memory? For your punishment, I turned you into someone entirely different for the last few dozen days. For the last few dozen days? A different person? I overwrote your memory and your personality, just a little. Now it's day 100. I can tell you about my secret technique. That's why your memory suddenly jumped ahead. You've been a different person for a while now. Wait, hold on. I don't understand. Why am I the only one to get such a serious punishment? Well, I really wanted a way to make everyone laugh. So I changed your personality and turned you into the craziest comedic relief ever. Thanks to your physical comedy, everyone was cracking up constantly. It was truly a sight to behold. Me? Comedic relief? Physical comedy? Hey, what the hell did you do to me? I'm freaking out. Oh, just forget about it. Absolutely not. I lost more than 30 days. This is huge. Well, actually, right now I'm facing much more of a serious problem. What could it possibly be more serious than this? I didn't realize how fast time would fly by, so I haven't had a funny ending ready for this route. You're breaking all sorts of rules right now. You're not supposed to mention routes and endings. Sumino, what should I do? How can I make this route's ending unforgettable? Who cares? I have no idea what's going on. Come on, instead of trying to play the straight man, think about it. This is literally all your fault. This guy is just doing whatever he pleases. I can get away with hitting him with just one good punch, right? Angry thoughts swirled around in my head, but then... What? I have to do one final battle for this fucking route, though? Fuck. Okay, I don't know, man. This is gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. I don't know, is the other choice gonna be also a ship post to skip 30 days? Then we can do it. If not, I don't know. An attack on day 100? It's more like their last gasp, but they're all worked up because of you. What did I do? You absolutely humiliated their Supreme Commander Vecnus when you killed her. It was like a skit. What did I do exactly? Forget about that. What do we do? We still don't have an ending. Does that matter now? I need to get to the war room. Everybody's already here. I flew into the war room and was greeted by the cold stares. Wow, you're actually wearing clothes today. How unusual. Unusual? Just how crazy was I being? Huh? Are you back to normal? Thank goodness, no more funny faces, zany one-liners, or dirty jokes. I ain't never gonna forgive you, though. You wouldn't believe how many times I got punished because of your dumb ass. That was your own fault. You have to be brain dead to laugh at just seeing a naked man. You laughed at him spraying his guts all over. That's pretty fucked up, even if we can revive him. What the hell was I doing? I looked to Nozomi for help. Nozomi, you have to tell me. What was I doing? Oh, well, if you don't remember, that's probably for the best. Just thinking about it will make me want to kill myself. I know, this is a dream, isn't it? Shanae, come on and wake me up now. I started shouting, but no one answered. Looks like the all-important Shanae isn't here anyway. Huh? I thought he came with me just now. Guys? There's a note here. It says, I went out to look for an ending. Don't follow me. Who cares about his stupid ending? This is obviously going to be one of those it was all a dream endings. The invaders are coming. What do we do, Takumi? Ugh, fine. Let's just do this. Everyone, time for a defensive battle. I can't believe this is how we got here. I cannot fucking believe it. We're gonna have to actually do this battle too. I don't know. Seems likely to me. Man, it feels like ages since we were in the fucking invader hunt.
校生がうようよ湧いてくるんだね。関係ないわ。どうせ雑魚だけなんだし。
部隊長はもういないのか。
ええ、隅野くんが全部やっつけてくれたわ。
俺が
まともな方法じゃねえけどな。おめえの気候に敵の連中もドン引きだったぜ。
まさかうんこちんこで攻めてくるなんて向こうも思ってなかったろうね。
夢だ。全部夢落ちなんだ。
まあニカのような愉快な戦いっぷりでござったぞ。下品すぎるニカではござったが。いいからさっさと片付けるわよ。これでもう終わりなんだから。
Shirei has something else to say about that, though, Hiroko. Oh, I can skip this battle. Holy shit. Let's fucking go.
Zaku だけとはいえ、ぞろぞろとめんどくさいっすね。
でもこれをクリアすれば、あとは試練の探してるオチを待つだけだね。
夢落ちた。夢落ちに決まってる。
That was a crazy laugh.
場合じゃなくて、さっさと片付ければよ。
はい、みんなでエンディングにたどり着きましょ
う。New win. $9,100, pretty good. Now that we were done fighting, we all left the school building together. Everything's over now, right? Day 100 is finally done. We've been through so much and come such a long way. The so much you just mentioned was mostly Mr. Sumino's doing. Oh no, I just remembered Takumi's special recipe, the crotch hot dog. It's all a dream. Give it a rest. There's no way we get a dream ending. Wait. There's no way we get a dream ending. Okay, more importantly, aren't we all done here? What do we do now? No, it's not over. Not yet. Shirei, what do you mean, it's not over? I told you, I still don't have an ending. You're still going on about that? I thought so hard. I thought so hard my system was about to short circuit. Can't we just succeed at our mission and live happily ever after? No, that's going to be some other route. I need something more original. Sumino risked his life and limb to make this one a gutbuster. It's fine, I don't remember any of it, and neither does the player. Whoa, Takumi said something meta. I won't give up. The ending is the most important part of storytelling. Nothing else matters so long as the ending is good. This is the most vital part of the mission. It feels like the goalposts have moved a little. Why doesn't Takumi just get naked to end this? The nude punchline would be great. No, please, just make it all a dream. I need this. We can't end on something as corny as it was all a dream. This is supposed to be a professionally produced game. In this case, I'll just have to deploy my spare ending. Immediately after that, an earth-shaking sound echoed around us. What the fuck? Is that an earthquake? Whatever could it be? Something is moving. My special ultimate ending. I really need whatever the fuck they're on. Oh.
止めないでくれ。もう爆発落ちくらいしか思いつかないんだ。
ってことは、あれであたいたちごと全部吹き飛ばす気？みんな死ぬしかないじゃないってやつだ。ダメ。ダメよ。ダメなのよ。あんたが次でどれだけドロロドドドドダウタドロドロドドロドロドバカみたい。
俺じゃない。何もかも夢だ。あんた。
これどうなるの？なんかもうめちゃくちゃだよ。
Actually, there's a dialogue option I wanted to check from a little farther back. This is too far back. Some god of love for freedom is such a god was also a filthy degenerate. Okay.
とにかく他の連中はいいけど妹ちゃんだけは助けてやってください。
どうしましょう。エバーさん、なんとかできませんか？
考えるので1分ほどお待ちを。
攻撃まで残り10秒。
ダメだよ、もう時間がない。住野くんどうしよう。何かできたりしない？
どうしようって言われても。
What am I supposed to do about this ending? I can't think of anything. What the fuck is this? Fuck it, I don't know. That's my option. What now? Run. Throw something. Throw something. It's your future. This is how we're ending farming, man. Throw, Shirei. Do we have anything we can throw? Maybe we can throw something at and alter the bomb's trajectory. Throw something. But we don't have our class weapons. What else? What else? Damn, there's no time. I'll just use this. I recklessly threw whatever I could get my hands on. It was something ball-shaped. Huh? Me? Yep. The singular lowercase a. The round mascot flew through the air and perfectly connected with the bomb in midair, setting it off with a spectacular explosion.
それ拙者が言いたかったでござる。
なんでもいいんだけどさ。まさかこれで終わりなの？
この時代にマジで爆発落ちとはな。
まあこんだけたくさんエンディングがあればこういうクソなエンディングもあるんだよ。むしろ今時こんなクソなエンディングを見られるなんてラッキーじゃね？
もう何でもいいよ。
住野の言う通り、夢落ちの方がマシだったわね。
Immediately after that, the missiles detonated all around us, turning our vision white. Wow. Honestly, I was vaguely aware that I'd made the wrong choice somewhere. It really should have been all a dream. If only I could wake up after a few days and do things over again. It was my earnest wish. I just wanted to have a different ending than this one.
爆発落ちなんて最低だ。
Okay. Ending 78, comedy route. Stupidest ending ever. Oh, that's why 78 is special. Oh, you bastards. Oh, you bastards. No. God damn it. Who knew choosing meat over fish would cause this crazy reality we live in? Well, now I understand why Shade says 78 is special. Yippee, I got the reference now, Shade. Thank you. Now every time it's day 78, I'll be like, yeah, that's really stupid fucking ending. All right. What now? Run. We're running. I don't know how this will work, but... Takumi? I couldn't just stand around anymore. I ran towards the school. I couldn't think of anything to do about this mess, but I knew I had to figure out something. Executing the JoJo family technique. I dove on top of a turret as it was about to launch the missiles and exploded with immense force. The explosion seemed to engulf the whole world, launching my body as if I were in a comic strip.
爆発落ち完了。
ふざけるな
さて、盛大に爆発して落ちたことだし、あとはエンドロールだけだね。
え、本当にこれで終わりか？こんな爆発落ちで終わるのか？いや、そんなのダメだろ。こんな落ちのために俺は過去に戻ったんじゃない。やっぱこれは夢なんだ。間違いない。夢なんだろ。そうだ、夢なんだ。
My vision turned white as I screamed my lungs out.
画面の前で困惑している皆さん、今のオチについ
Oh my
て解説し
god.
ましょう。一体今のは爆発落ちだったのか、それとも夢落ちだったのか。そしてみんなは生き残ったのか、それとも爆破に巻き込まれて死んでしまったのか。ここまでこのくだらない話に付き合ってくれたお礼に、すべての真相をお話ししましょう。
And then it just ends.
そうだよ。てめえらには教えてやんね。そして寝ろ。まさにゲド。
Okay, should I? Ending 77, comedy route. It all worked out? I wouldn't say so. I would disagree with that statement, actually, quite a bit. 28 endings, though, guys. We're doing it. Woo! Alright, back to the fucking choice that got us here. Listen to today's announcement? No. We're not listening to his shit. Decide your destiny. Listen to today's announcement? No. It's your future. Look, our route just branched off. My prediction was dead on. I'm supposed to be the one with the visions. You don't have to compete, and stop trying to predict the direction of the game. Anyway, I've made up my mind. Let's ignore what he has to say. Are you scared, Mr. Sumino? What do you say? Then fine, let's hear it. That was way too easy. You can't just let something that little provoke you into changing your mind. But I think Takami's right. I'm a pathetic coward, so I would prefer that nothing ever changed. Yeah, we've got long days ahead of us anyway. No need to go out of our way to make them worse. So then, why don't we call it a day? I'm so tired after the defensive battle. I'll be on standby in my cell. Good night, everyone. We all went our separate ways. I went straight back to my room. When I got to my bed, my body collapsed as if it were being absorbed. Completely exhausted from the defensive battle, I could no longer move. I closed my eyes and let the day come to an end. All right, let's see how long this ending is. It says ending, so it's gonna have a branch in the last fucking 2 days. Or the last day. Huh? Did I sleep in? What time is it? I got out of bed and checked the clock. It was already nearing evening. Whoa, already that late? That's way beyond just sleeping in a little. Well, whatever. Everyone has days like this once in a while. Anyway, I'm hungry. I should go to the cafeteria. Someone might be there anyway. Everyone. To my surprise, the cafeteria was busy with the whole unit gathered there. Takami, you look like you just got up. Have you been sleeping all this time? Yeah, I guess I was really feeling yesterday's defensive battle. I just woke up now. So carelessly carefree. Well, whatever. More importantly, we have 3 reports for you. Reports? 3 of them? What happened? First one on the list, we decided yesterday we weren't going to listen to Shide, right? What about it? He was totally black-pilled and now he's going to rope. Oh, Ava, translation please? Yes, sir. After Shide found out you wouldn't listen to him, he threw a tantrum, burst into tears, and holed up into the war room to sulk. Seriously? He said he was upset because he spent so much time coming up with an interesting plan. I guess not listening to him was the right answer after all. I could just tell. If we listened to him, I just know it would have been a mess. I'm tired of talking about that scrap heap. Let's move on. Right, you said there were 3 reports. What's the second one? Yes, next up is... It was just then, quiet as a whisper, he appeared from behind me. Mr. Sumino. Gaku, what happened to you? I, Gaku Maruko, apologize sincerely for the trouble caused to you by my impulsiveness. Huh? Oh? I intended to reflect deeply on my behaviors and will endeavor to make sure that this will never happen again. Again, I cannot possibly apologize enough. Yeah, got it. Just don't do it again. Thank you so much for your generosity, Mr. Sumino. Why are you apologizing so much? We really let him have it. Just how badly did they lay into him? Just thinking about it is freaking me out. At any rate, I don't think Gaku will ever make that kind of mistake again. You don't have to worry about it at all, Takumi. Okay, that's number 2. What's the last one? Right, number 3. It's about our plans of action moving forward. Right, that was my suggestion, so I'll explain it. You, Tsubasa? I want to use the garage to try and invent something we can use for our future defensive battles. Oh, that's great. If we can use it in our fights, then that's perfect. I thought so too. I'd be pretty happy if something I invented came in handy too. That's why I was hoping you'd go look for some material for me as a team leader. Oh, fuck. I see. So that's what you need. Sure. What should I get? Copper sheet and wool. Copper sheet and wool. Sure, no problem. Also light gauge steel, an acrylic board, a stainless steel bottle, an old tire, a silver ingot, a power cable, and... Hold on. Time out. That's so much. A little too much, don't you think? Well, I'm not actually sure what I'm making yet. Since we have all this equipment, I thought I'd try a few different projects. Still, that's way too much. I need more than 100 days for all of that. Okay, then a copper sheet, wool, an acrylic board, and a power cable. Those 4 things will do for now. Don't worry about the rest until you just happen to see them. Please, Takumi. 4 things? Fine. I'm not in a huge rush, but if you could get them by day 70 or something, I'd appreciate it. By day 70. Got it. Yay, thank you. I'll come get them on the night of day 70 then. But it's already late today, so don't start until tomorrow. We'll need to put your nose to the grindstone starting tomorrow. That won't be a problem, right, team leader? Yeah, I'll do my very best. We gradually dispersed over time until we all eventually returned to our rooms. After eating my meal, I decided it would be best to take it easy in my room.
Shushin 時間だよ。いつ進行生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Oh, bro. Night already. Well, I did wake up in the evening. Starting tomorrow, I'll be busy gathering materials, so I'll just hit the sack. Welcome in, Remy. Hope you're having a good Tuesday/Wednesday.
.最終防衛学園65日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため艱難辛苦なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Well then, I better hop to getting that stuff Tsubasa asked me for. She did say she wanted them by the night of day 70. I think it was a copper sheet, wool, an acrylic board, and a power cable. Alright, sure. What resource do we want to prioritize here, I guess? You know, I think we'll actually just do a mix again. We haven't done a mix in a while, and everything's pretty similar. So we'll bring Nozomi for textiles and machine, sure. So we need plants and minerals. Ima does plants and minerals. And then... I guess minerals and... Well, we'll do minerals and machines because I want to bring Kurara because I like Kurara. We'll bring my best boy, my best girl, and the healer. And we'll just get a 3-3-3. Oh, we have to leave this area, huh? Oh, we have to go everywhere, huh? Well, if I'm going everywhere, just let me fucking teleport. What the hell? Like, what if I do this? Yeah, you bitch game. Alright, we'll go down first. Oh. One space forward. Whoopsies. Well, we're doing battle anyways. We can pick up a rock here on the way, at least. Tsubasa, what are you cooking? Hi. No, do aerial engagement. Yeah, you'll Actually, could you bonk? Good at bonking. Very nice. Ooh, that's good. Yeah, that was figured. Don't need that, but thanks. Ah, you bitch game. Alright, we'll move on. It's not like this is really necessary anyway. When we have so many places to get to anyway. Yes, next area. Okay, there. Oh, okay, I see. Wait, no, I want to go to the battle because I want to heal. Me when I almost fucked it up. Teehee. Nice. Okay, so. Kurara bonk. Okay, so. And we'll do that so we can heal. Oh, nope. You two. And turn. Heal up Takumi. And then you can just shoot this thing. Yippee! Make your own stairs, Pog. Well, we might as well. Ow. Okay, we got the spider silk. Black ore? I don't think that's very good. Yeah, it's not. Acrylic board. Alright, battle. Whatever. I want to leave this place with 3 rock.
邪魔っすよ。オッケーっす。
Line it up for Takumi. You can't really get the air blade, huh? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Well, you can get this air blade.
出番だな。そこだ。行くぞ。食らえ。やった。行くぞ。
Fuck it.
この一撃で。
Pop.
準備できてるよ。
One of this will be spent on the you. And another will be spent on you. And then the other one will just go. And I don't care. Oh no, it's going after Nozomi. Anyways. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Heal you up. And shoot it. Nope, it's better than that, I suppose. Okay. God damn it. Yeah, now I have to leave. I know. You don't have to tell me, game. I'm aware. Nope. We want to battle to heal up. This is gonna take a while. This already is gonna make this ending way fucking longer. Tsubasa, what are you cooking? Mm.
俺に任せろ。ひゃ。行くぞ。そこだ。出番だな。
Oh, I meant to fucking, well.
いつでも行ける。
That was a waste.
行くぞ。
Lamau. We're just gonna eat shit, I guess. Eating shit is now part of our job. Also makes it very annoying now. God damn it. Then this is gonna work. Still works though. We're coming out with max heals. It's a little annoying. I guess we'll replace those. Nothing happened. Nothing ever happens in the 100-line comedy route. Ow. Worth it though. Okay, no more Nozomi. Life is sad. Ow. Always punished. No. I mean, I technically don't have to do this over this, like, one single day. Yeah, I know where to go, game. Holy shit. I know where to fucking go. Gonna take a long time at this rate. Yeah, we can use this to heal. Do I want to heal though at this HP? Probably not. Unfortunately, I don't have a self-heal ability. It's my one flaw is Takumi. And Ima can't heal himself either. And Kurara can only heal her turrets, so... Oh well. I made a mistake. I've rectified my mistake. There we go. Oh shit, Master Low. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Holy shit, homie. Hope you've been good, by the way. Oh, the alerts are gonna go off. I really need to change this, huh?
Masked Apple gifted a tier 1 sub to Muku_cookie.
Poggers. Yeah, holy shit, thank you for the 5 gift subs again, Mask. Hope you're having a good Wednesday.
Masked Apple gifted a tier 1 sub to Offiera.
Oh, I fucked up. Alright. We're fine. I unfucked it. Oh, HP. Wow. Crazy. Crazy that I can gain HP in this economy. I don't want to put materials in there. Fuck that. You know, if I come out with this with 90s, even if it's not evenly distributed, I'll take it. Huh. You know, I don't use Ima enough because he's not very good, but I like him. So I'll use him. Oh, we can airblade this thing. Well, this is a little awkward. There's another one behind, at least. Kind of gaming, actually. No, we can't get that. Okay, well, Ima. Do the hi-hi. Oh, you can't hi-hi that thing, huh? Really? Fuck. Can you get the other one? Nope. Ima's in the worst spot right now for this. Okay. Well, we'll just airblade that guy. And then airblade down this way. It all works out. Why did I think that was gonna hit when I literally checked last time that Ima can't hit it? What am I doing? I'm so fucking cooked, but I don't want to leave the comedy route for next stream. It's gonna be so weird going into like an actual serious route when it's just shit posting after like the first 2 hours. No. Can I get some good luck with these? Thank you. Let's replace this because we already have 3 rock. We're going left. Is this desert or coast? This should be coast? It's been so long since I've actually manually moved through the areas. Nope, it's desert. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. God, I have to pick up so much shit for her. Wait, oh, these both lead to desert. Oh, shit. We got 3 diamonds. We got a satin. We got a pumpkin. Okay. This is fine. It's a little uneven, but we can manage. Only back one space? I'm gonna fucking take that, hell yeah. Cockpit. Okay. Right way, wrong way. Wrong way. Didn't matter though. Let's not die. Okay, that'll boost our Satin gain at least. This puts me on a combat space. Why did I do this? To get this machine space, clearly. Well, I'm dumb. Thin wire, that's nothing. Damn. Oh well. Ima, I'm gonna continue making you do shit even though you're not very good. Because I like you. Well, actually, let's airblade this one. This is actually a good airblade for once. And then back it up. Poggers. Whoa. The fucking mash A emote, holy. Oh my god. Twitch, I would like you to stop fucking making my screen go crazy. Thank you. Oh, no. This is really nice. We'll get rid of the black ore. Is there like a textile around here? Or plant? You know, it's fine. We'll just grab a machine and that'll be it. Reroll target spaces? Oh shit, wait. Lock in? Nope. There's just another rock now. Well, if we can stop on that machine space on the way, that would be ideal. Why am I going this way? I didn't mean to go this way. What? This is not where I wanted to go. Why am I going this way? Well, over here. Battle. Alright. There's a textile here. I can pick that up. Ooh. That's an annoying bunch. Hate the double 8. Oh, Takumi. What would I do without you? Me when I make a fucky wucky and I'm gonna take damage for it? Except I don't because I am just overpowered. Actually, anyone could do this though. It was only 5 HP. Okay, and then Kurara, just smack it, please. Because I messed up. I messed up because I'm trying to get to the end of this fucking route. And instead I'm being sent on a wild goose chase by Tsubasa. We're going down. Min-maxing be damned. Oh! Wow, we actually got something for once from this shit. Wow. Alright, our last chance to pick up something is right here. Never mind, we're just getting the item. This is fine. We got a little bit of everything, but mostly rocks. I've gotten the bare minimum material she asked for, but Tsubasa did mention she wanted some other stuff. A lot of stuff, actually. She wanted light gauge steel, a stainless steel bottle, an old tire, and a silver ingot. I'll just try to get as much as I can. Then she'll really work her. Then she can really work on her inventions. Yeah, that'll work. But I'd better get sleep for today. God damn it! Stop being such a fucking kiss up, Takumi. I want to sleep. I want my ending.
最終防衛学園 66日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Okay, I better go exploring today too. I can't dawdle around. There's no telling when the next attack might be. Alright, we're exploring. It has been decreed by Takumi. We are exploring. Nozomi, you... Let's go take a machines person. Okay, we're taking Kurara. Fucked up little crew we're taking here. We'll focus a little bit more on plants today, and then mostly plants, and then if we can fit in machines and minerals. Although it depends on where the game wants us to go. If it doesn't want us to go to forest, then fuck me. Yep, we're not going there. Alright, well. Fuck my plans and everything I wanted to do. Ah, we're going to coast. Okay. Wow, that worked out, huh? Why does jumping in the hole not fucking kill me? Ow, Nozomi, no. Well, we need a battle in the fucking underground now. Move on to next area. Yes, please. Okay, the two are pretty close. Don't tell me they're the third. Okay, there's not a third. We're okay. Make spicy curry. Kurara would be proud. Dress your wounds. Wrong person. Love knows me, might die. Oh, Kurara. Pog. Curry. Oh shit, we actually got the armor? Crazy? Silver ingot. Now I want some tomorrow. I haven't had curry in a long time, actually. Now that I think about it. Polish it. Oh! Surprisingly good results today, huh? I do want to do this battle on the way back. Do I have to go there? Give me a 1. Ugh. Alright, game, we'll fucking go there. Now I just have to simply cross the map. It's not that bad, actually. Nozomi, please don't get fucking exploded. Okay, thank you. Perfect. Easy battle is exactly what I need right now. Ah, if only Ema was here. That's the Ema formation right there. Oh well. Okay, Nozomi, gonna need you to heal yourself twice. Actually, first you're gonna... Oh, this kills the thing. Never mind. We'll just back up. Yeah. Damn, that still does damage. Holy... Oh, that also stuns you. Alright, now die. Okay. Let's go up here. Up. That's not what I expected. Ah, Nozomi, I just fucking healed you. God damn it, Nozomi. Where even is this shit? 1, 2. Gotta love the hidden healer aggro. Fucking bullshit is what I call it. Can I ever get not battle on that space? Is it like, it's not real. It's not fucking real. I'm convinced. Alright. Yugamu.
いや実験させてもらうよ。いいし。いつでも行ける。せい。出番だな。ひゃ。やった。
まだ大丈夫。
Knows me, heal yourself and get the boys back up. So they can roll up to their individual enemies and take them out.
いつでも行ける。せい。
待ちきれないよ。ちょっと。
Yippee! Can you at least give me a good item for that? That's not great, but I'll replace that one at least. Holy shit. Thanks, Nozomi. I wasn't injured though. Okay, ow. Yugamu, why would you do this? Ow. Alright, Yugamu's dying. Nope, nope, we're not getting rid of our large pumpkin for that. Okay, we can heal. I think we're just gonna do this loop and I'm just gonna say fuck it with the resources. This is good enough. It's 60s and 90s, whatever. So again, it's not like I'm looking for certain stuff right now. This just kills everything. That's good enough. Oh, I used all my AP. Lamau. You mean when I'm stupid? Well, now we can definitely max heal. I meant to just leave with not full heals, but now we're leaving with full heals because I can't do math. Bop. No. It's always battle, it's always battle, it's always battle, it's always battle. Why is it always battle? Also, just by the by, heads up, once we're done with this expedition, it is break time. Oh. So we will be pausing for a few minutes for break. Well, that doesn't help. That's good enough, and then Nozomi can shoot the last one. Alrighty. Let me out of here. Ooh. A rare textile? Sure, it'll replace this rock. Thanks, game. Not interested though. I meant to go press 4. Oh my god, it never fucking ends. Holy shit. That was on me though. This is like pathed out specifically for Yukumu, I swear. It works too well. It's like it was specifically made with him in mind. And a stab from Takumi, because it's easier. Nope, that's trash. Nope. Let's not do combat. And then we're 1 away. Spicy curry. More rocks, I guess. We're gonna have a lot of rocks. Okay, pretty good distribution, honestly. I collected everything Tsubasa mentioned. I never imagined I would pull it off. Now I just have to give it to her on day 70. I guess I could just go give it to her now, but what if she asks for even more? Yeah, I'll just give it to her on day 70 as promised. Then I better get some sleep for now. I better get a fucking ad break in once we're done with the morning announcement. Also a piss break. Oh, stretchies, yeah. I must finish the comedy route. I want it to be serious feeling when we get to letting Eito live. Ugh. Unexpected endurance stream today. Holy. Right, now that I don't have to worry about exploring, so I just have to go decide what I want to, how I want to spend my day. Alright, we're gonna go spend our day in a few minutes after an eye break. Be back in a few. BRB. Alrighty, return gamers. Let's go continue. Oh, hanging out with Dotami. Not in the metal shop, though. In the rec room. We still need to give her a noose and a next-gen console. Crazy, crazy. Wait, what? I missed something? Earrings. I totally missed earrings. Whoopsies. I guess I brushed over it because it's like the most normal thing on her fucking list of liked items. It's probably with all the other wearables down here, right? Yeah. To Dotami.
だるみのこと、なんでこんなわかってんの？粘着系ストーカー？
Key. And now we give her the noose, and then well, we'll give her the next gen console because it's easier to remember the noose. Do 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 do. Next gen console. Mm, 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 mm,
だるみのこと、なんでこんなわかってんの？粘着系ストーカー？
Poggers.
たくみって勉強する？だるみは勉強とかだるいからパース。別に親からも勉強しろって言われたことないし。ああ、勉強に意味がないとかは言わないよ。
And before next part is Eito Comedy Route Part 2 Amoga's Edition, I would fucking die. I can't do another comedy route again. Immediately.
っていうか競争すんのも鬱だし。逆になんでみんなはそんな競争すんのが好きなの？デスゲームでもないのに蹴落とし合いとかだる。
It does seem interesting though that there's more endings presumably on the don't kill Eito side because we're only at like 30 now. And at most there's like 3 more endings we haven't found on this side. So it's like 33 endings, right? On this side? Your bond with Darumi Amemiya is stronger now. Nighttime already. I was able to take it easy today because I finished getting all the materials early. I think I'll be able to sleep well tonight. Maybe like at max like another ending because I'm thinking like this path run right now is gonna have a branch at the end, so that's 2 endings, and then the Kurara story lock, maybe that might have 2 branches at the end, so maybe 4 total, but that's still only 34.
最終防衛学園68日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を
It's gonna be so sad getting off the Eito detox. Phew, I'm starving this morning. I'll stop by the cafeteria for a bit before I go out today. Oh, Shirei, I feel like it's been a while. Why is he ignoring me? He's been like this for ages now. He turns away in a huff if you try to talk to him. He must be sulking because you wouldn't listen to him the other day. He's still dragging this out, huh? You guys don't even need me, do you? Maybe I should just stay away until it's time to fight. Well, you can all just live your lives however you want. I don't even care. He really is sulking. God, what a pain in the ass. Eva, it's time for some emotional eating. Bring as many parfaits as you can carry. Understood. Eat your feelings? Can you even eat in the first place? Huh? I never said I'd be doing the eating. I'm just going to vicariously live through Eva by watching her eat them. What do you care anyway? Just leave me be. Seriously, what a nuisance. Leaving Shide to his own devices, I ate a quick breakfast in the cafeteria. Then I went back to my room. Right, now I don't have to worry about exploring, so I just have to decide how I want to spend the day. We're gonna give Darumi a noose. Because we're such good friends with her. 2040, huh? Okay. Okay, that should be all the items for Dotami. I'll double check though. Infinity went up by 5. Okay, Dotami. Yep, that is everything. Oh, whoops. Actually, we'll probably just give her splatter movies. $10.50? Okay, maybe not. What is like your... Do you have like a mostly textile one? You like sweet snacks. That's plants. Pressing eroge, bomb collar. Plants are mostly rock. What about the depressing eroge? $10.50, sure, whatever. I'll just pick a random one off the list to balance it out each time. Night already. I was able to take it easy today because I finished getting all the materials early. I think I'll be able to sleep well tonight. It's day 69 and the music's still not gonna play. Where's my rock music, Shide?
総員起床時
時
間だ
間だ
よ。
よ。
最終防衛学園69日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Right? I don't have to worry about exploring, so I just have to decide how I want to spend the day. Oh, Darumi, I'm giving you more gifts. Please tell me your backstory. Oh, nope, not torture restraints. Did we pass the bomb collar? Guess we did. Bomb collar. I wonder if I can filter by character if I know what they like it, if they like it already. I need to double check next time I'm in the menu.
親が稼いでこないから自分でバイトして稼いでるんだ。何のバイトかは言いたくない。気持ち悪い客のことを思い出しちゃうから。大丈夫大丈夫。そこまでやばいバイトじゃないから。ちょっとだけまあまあやばいけど。そのバイトの時は変なキラキラ系メイクさせられて毎回うえーって感じ。だから普段は好きなようにメイクすんの。服も好きな服だけ着んの。じゃないとテンション上がんないし、生きてんの辛くなるからさ。だるみの格好バカっぽいと思ってた？別にいいよ。だるみが好きでやってるだけだから。それにこういうバカがいた方がみんなも楽でしょ。世の中にバカは必要なんだって。
Well, that was just kind of sad, huh? Your bond with Darumi Amemiya is stronger now. She's a cam girl, nice respect. She's 16. So we're gonna say she's not a cam girl. We're smiling through the pain. Sorry, I'm not talking to you, Kyoshika. Or she's 17 still. Where's the earrings? Oh yeah, we can just keep giving her earrings, actually. That's perfect. Thought she was 18. No, we're still high schoolers. The twins are 15. And I'm pretty sure everyone else is either 16 or 17. I don't know if anyone's 18. Night already. I was able to take it easy today because I finished getting all the materials early. I think I'll be able to sleep well tonight. I don't know. No one else stated their age besides the twins, though. But they said that everyone else were like a year or two in school ahead of the twins. And the twins are in their last year of middle school. And so that either means they're first or second years in high school. So definitely not third years. So definitely not 18. Probably. Everything's murder game adults, not for this, not for these writers, absolutely not. Well, more Uchikoshi has mostly adults in his game. Kotaka though, not really, no. Right, now I don't have to worry about the exploring, so I just have to decide what I want to do today. Yippee! Tatami! Filter by category, sure. Accessories. I guess that makes it faster, yeah. Oops, almost gave that to Tsubasa. Affinity went up by 5. And I'm gonna do it again. Can't believe I can't make the temporary tattoo for Moko. Oh, okay. Only 2 required this time. No thanks, Darmy. Your bond with Darumi Amamiya is stronger now. Oh. Oh, someone's here. Must be Tsubasa. I opened the door and sure enough. Takumi, sorry for dropping by so late. I got caught up and lost track of time. How did you manage with finding the materials? Did you get them? Yeah, I did, but are you okay? You're not too tired? Oh no, I just got so into developing items to use in battle that I lost myself for a bit. I've already come up with a few things. A scale, a blood pressure monitor, an x-ray. Are you sure those are all for defensive battles? Sounds more like it's for a clinic. Well, I'll give you everything I found, but don't push yourself, okay? Here. I handed Tsubasa the things I'd found. Whoa, don't tell me. Did you get me everything I asked for initially? Aw, thank you. Takumi, let me hug you. No, I'm good. Just don't do anything crazy, okay? I have to go crazy. Now I can keep staying up and working on items. I need to work even harder now to meet your expectations. Come on, I just told you to be careful. Did I make the right call giving this stuff to you? Don't try to stop me, Takumi. Genius inventions are always a product of the mind's excitement in the middle of the night. With that, Tsubasa skipped away from my room. I have a feeling the middle of the night is when people have their worst ideas, but okay. Huh? What's that? I noticed something that had fallen on the ground where Tsubasa had just been standing. Uh-oh. She had already dropped something. What is this? I picked it up. It appeared to be some sort of device. There was a numeric value on the screen that shifted slightly to reflect the meter. Is this one of Tsubasa's inventions? Looks like it has some kind of meter on it. I have no idea what this is. What would he use it for anyways? Well, it's already late. I'll just hold on to it for now. Deciding to return what Tsubasa had dropped later, I went to bed. Well. Balmer's Peak is real and you can't tell me otherwise. You can keep your crazy Oroges. They're like fascinating from a distance, but I would never read one myself. 学園の守り抜こうね。I feel sluggish for some reason. I don't even have the energy to get out of bed. It's probably because I was constantly going out for exploring. My body's exhausted and in need of rest. My body was not exhausted when I did fucking exploration for like 2 weeks in a row, though, at the start of stream. Okay, why did that sound like that? Okay, that was weird. Well, that tears it. When something like this happens, there's only one option. I'll just laze around in my room. Everyone has a day like this once in a while. I was referring to the Revention comment. Oh, wait, what? Ow! Ow. What is Balmer's Peak? Oh, that's why. I thought you were just saying the name of an Oroge. What is this? Is a humorous concept invented by Randall Munro in the XKCD webcomic. Will achieve the highest level of program. Oh, about. Okay, I see. Sorry, I did not know this reference. That's for laughing like that? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's all I can do. I'll work hard tomorrow. I really just assumed that was the name of an Oroge because I've never heard of this term. That's crazy. And so, I spent the whole day lounging around in my room. Sound like a fake Worf laugh. Y'all, we gotta make it to this fucking set of endings, I swear. So I could be locked to fucking Mamori no Kone. Phew, I better get up soon. It doesn't feel like all the exhaustion off my body yet, but I rested all day yesterday, so I have to get moving soon. Who knows when there might be another attack. What? As if on cue, the shrill of sirens blasted all around me. The boss has a terrible pun. You just have to laugh on you have to be on the good side, yeah. That kind of laugh. That one. An enemy attack? They're here. I have to get to the war room. Seems like everyone's here. My holy Jumonji sword and I are at your disposal. We can sortie immediately. I'm thriving mentally today. I'll kill enemies like it's nobody's business. Okay, Shirei, just give us the order to go. Huh? Shirei, babe? Do you even need me? You're still holding this against us? You're such a stubborn little pipsqueak of a mascot, aren't you? Of course I am. You ruined my super special plan I spent so much time coming up with. The more you tell us about it, the more I'm certain we made the right choice. And nobody even comes to the war room to go check on me and console me. Wow, this is driving me insane. Come on, Shirei, perk up. We all need to work together right now. Yeah, initiate defensive battle or whatever. I'm very curious though when we get to the end here, we get like both the endings and then it sends us back to the chapter select and I just quit out. Will it, and I load the game. What will it load? Will it just load chapter select next time I boot up? I'll try it before I'm done today. I'm committed. We're finishing this fucking route. I'm making mistakes. We got a good amount of progress though on endings though. We're gonna end at like what 30, 32, I think. Plus 8 endings. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. The motto of the stream, I make mistakes. Yeah. Yeah. It's because I'm not streaming tomorrow. Hey, by the way, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow or Thursday. I have decided I'm not going to stream tomorrow because I need to finish some D&D prep and IRL shit. And then I will not be streaming on Thursday because that's the D&D day. So next stream will be on Friday. But are you going to be streaming tomorrow though? Whatever definition of tomorrow is to you, whether you believe the time shift or not from the new day, no, I will not be streaming tomorrow. I think you're streaming tomorrow? Nope. Nope. Nopers. Not true. It's the point now where streaming tomorrow doesn't sound like words anymore. I'm trying my darndest here. Oh, you killed them all. I guess you can handle by yourself. You can handle them by yourselves perfectly fine without me. In that case, you're all dismissed. See you the next time we get attacked. Don't even worry about me. Just live your lives without me until then. Oh my god, I'm going crazy. He's such a crybaby. After that sorry display, we went back to our rooms and decided to recharge for the rest of the day. All of us spent the rest of the day at ease. Are the morning announcements and nighttime announcements still going to be the same? I mean, they're pre-recorded, so they might be. But maybe he'll try to sulk on camera. Nope. No sulking on camera. I'm gonna sort of homie and staying up with you now, but I'm just eepy. Yeah, no, I feel you though. I'm feeling the eep in me. But I'm powering through because I want the tone. I'm aiming for good tone for the game. I don't want to start off on the wrong foot. Mamori no Kone. Oh, I do appreciate it though, really. Ugh. Same Takumi. It's probably because we had a defensive battle while I was already tired from exploring, but my body feels heavy. It's like I feel like I'll take it easy for a while longer. As I contemplated my plans in bed, my eyes fell on Tsubasa's invention on my desk. Oh right, I forgot to give it back to Tsubasa, but she didn't seem to be looking for it. Maybe she forgot about it too. If it's not that important, I guess I don't have to rush to give it back. I knew I should get moving, but my exhaustion was starting to exceed my willpower. In the end, I stayed in bed, my lids falling shut again. Shut again. Holy shit. Da-da-den? The fucking da-da-don? Waiting for the re-killing of Eito. Unfortunately, we will not be re-killing him. We're gonna be... Well, not at the beginning, at least. We won't be killing him again. Maybe later we can decide, nah, fuck, we made the wrong decision. I'm actually gonna kill his ass. Dun, 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 dun. Still haven't watched that show. Mamori no Kone. Phew, I ended up sleeping all day yesterday. I'm starving. Maybe I should go to the cafeteria. Right, maybe I'll see Tsubasa. I better bring that device with me. It's gonna be really awkward when this device beeps in the fucking cafeteria. I haven't watched yet. Banger opening though, yeah. Huh? No Tsubasa? Oh look, it's Takumi. I'm so sleepy. Mr. Sumino, are you looking for something? I haven't seen so much of a glimpse of your missing... Wait, I haven't seen so much as a glimpse of your missing self-esteem. I don't remember if we're losing it. I need to find Tsubasa. Have you seen her? Tsubasa, I saw her sitting on a bench in the schoolyard. The schoolyard? What's she doing out there? Well, thanks. I'll go there after breakfast. More importantly, what have you got there? Oh, this is kind of why I needed to see Tsubasa. Seems she dropped some kind of invention. Wait, what? I glanced down at the device again to see that the meter on the screen had started moving. Huh? What kind of machine is this? It's moving. The meter reads 18. What is it? I really have no idea. It moved when I pointed it toward you? Huh? Really? I tried turning the device towards Dadumi. When I did, the meter started moving again. I got 53? What does it mean? Is it a number of people I've killed? So there's some things you really just shouldn't joke about, Dadumi. You are joking, right? That would make me quite the serial killer too. Please don't slander me. What does this value mean? Suddenly, Kako let out a sound of realization. This is just a guess, but maybe it measures the other person's affection towards you. Oh my god. Any other anime I'm waiting for in the next seasons besides ReZero's and Mashal? Good comedy anime. Well, I've watched like a couple of like 3 to 4 episodes of Mashal. I was watching it a while ago though. I had plans to get back to it, but then you know how it is. Sometimes you just go, tee-hee, whoopsies. It's already been over a year since I last watched the show, huh? That's crazy. I was enjoying it though, but I was watching it with people. We fell off by pure chance. Affection? Yeah, this meter measures how much other people like the other person holding it. That's kind of exciting. That's not right though. Exactly. If you know how much someone likes you, you might discover that they have a secret crush. So fun. Takumi, is there someone whose affection you want to measure? No, not really. He looked away for 1 millisecond. He's lying. Stop it. Don't try to psychoanalyze me. Mr. Sumino, don't you dare point that at my sister Dearest, please. I'm not sure I could stay sane depending on the number. Well, whatever this is, I'm going to give it back to Tsubasa. The faster she gets it back, the better. Yep. Takumi, it's only a crime if someone finds out, you know. A crime is a crime, no matter what. Feeling awkward in the cafeteria, I decided to go find Tsubasa in the schoolyard. When I went out to the schoolyard, I saw Tsubasa sitting on the bench. We're not acknowledging Nozomi. She was there giggling and chatting with Nozomi. Oh, there she is. She looks so cute. But the moment I opened my mouth, something yanked on my arm and dragged me into the shadows. Ow, what the hell? Suddenly, Gaku was yelling at me in absolute fury. I should have been the one asking him what the hell was going on. Don't say we're witnessing Yuri. No, Gaku, no. You don't get to adopt Yuri. No, I'm giving you the Yuri deny card. So are we the yaoi equivalent? Do you really? You don't look like you get it. Were you always like this? What happened to all that reflecting you mentioned earlier? That has nothing to do with this. Man, you're really forcing my hand. Takumi, come with me. I'm gonna teach you everything I know about Yuri. Huh? Don't pull me. Gaku tugged me hard by the arm to let me know my questions were unwelcome and dragged me off. It was the beginning of an experience that could only be described as hellish. Oh, no, we're learning about Yuri in a room like this. Gaku. Oh, Gaku. Oh. Are you ready for this? I'm going to teach you what's what. So the thing about Yuri is, man, your room is disgusting. Okay, thank fuck. Gaku. And that's the entire history of Yuri. If you don't know history, you'll only get hurt. Hey, this has been going on for almost 2 whole days. Shut your manhole, scrub. We're talking about girls. I was just getting to the good stuff, so listen up. Get this. It's absolutely forbidden for men to set foot in the Garden of Lilies. Oh my god, Gaku. It's like a sanctuary, holy and pure. Is this for real? Is he really going to keep going? And the fantasy of Yuri is wonderful and filled with ecstasy. This can't be happening! Is this how we get to day 100? Maybe. Oh my god, how far are we going on the Yuri rant? How far are we going on the Yuri rant? How far are we going on the Yuri rant? Oh my god, Gaku, what the fuck? Wow.
最終防衛学園84日目の朝になりました。人類の明日であり、光り輝く未来であるこの学園を守るため、特防隊よ、仲間と共に立ち向かえ。人類史上最大最難関のミッションに、今日も人類の希望である特防隊に栄光あれ。
You're telling me you let Gaku talk to you about Yuri for 10 whole days? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. You might be the biggest moron ever born. Get off my back. I was a victim. Finally freed from Gaku's cursed grasp, I was slumped over at the cafeteria. I, of all people, never imagined he'd waste 10 days of my life on something like that. Oh, for the love of murder. It's truly the height of waste to squander time on something so meaningless. Trust me, I agree with you more than anyone. Have we said how much we hate Gaku? Yeah, I'm really convinced at this point that he's made to be hated. Like, so Kodaka has said before he's made characters that okay, correction. There have been characters Kodaka has made that everyone's convinced that have been made to be hated, and then Kodaka has been like, no, I didn't make them to be hated actually. But I'm convinced this is not one of those cases. There's no fucking way. Trust me, I agree with you more than anything. But I do love lilies. They're beautiful flowers. Honestly, you just go ahead and say whatever your empty little head comes up with. It suits you. Anyway, you must be tired. You should take it easy for a while. Yeah, I think I will. Escorted by the three of them, I staggered out of the cafeteria and went back to my room for the first time in days. Ugh, I missed my room. I was being held against my will. I can't believe I wasted 10 valuable days. I don't even understand how it happened. I do know I'm exhausted, though. I better rest for today. I fell into my bed and immediately conked out. Mood. That's what I'm doing after stream, brother. Alright, 15 more days. 15 more days. 16 technically.
光り輝く未来であるこの学園を守るため、特防隊よ、仲間と共に立ち向かえ。人類史上最大最難関のミッションに、今日も人類の希望である特防隊に栄光あれ。
And 10 of those days will be covered in an in-depth explanation of yaoi. Yup. I keep hearing Gaku's rant in my head. But after wasting all of those days, I need to get something done, even if I have to force myself. We're gonna keep giving Dotomi earrings. Nope, we're gonna finish up Dotomi at least. Holy shit. I'm fucking losing it. To Dotomi. Okay. One more item for Dotami and then we're good.
みんな、就寝時間だよ。今日も一日お疲れ様でした。仲間のため、人類のため、よく頑張ってくれたね。ゆっくり寝て、疲れを癒してね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Phew, already night, huh? But I can still hear Gaku. I would have been better off if if it had been cut short by an enemy attack. There's nothing I can do or say now. I just better get to sleep.
Soin! 起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園86日目の朝になりました。人類の明日であり、光り輝く未来であるこの学園を守るため、特防隊よ、仲間と共に立ち向かえ。人類史上最大最難関のミッションに、今日も人類の希望である特防隊に栄光あれ。
Well, guess I'd better get up. I can't just laze around forever. I need to get back some of the time I lost because of Gaku. Darumi, I'm giving you earrings. Oh, whoops. Whoops, whoop, 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 whoop. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do.
なんでこんなわかってんの？粘着系ストーカー？
Alright.
みんな偉いね。大切なものを守るために戦ってるなんてさ。ダルミはそもそも何のために生きてんのかよくわからん。一緒に住んでるパパも働かなくてうざいし。パパ、昔は優しかったけど、ママがいなくなってから働かなくなった。ママはパート先の若い男とどっか消えた。どっちもキモい。死ね。いや、死んでほしくはないかな。ダルミ自身は別に死んでもいいんだけどね。
This is just sad, man.
それが大切ってことなのかな。ダルミバカだからよくわかんないや。っていうか、匠って話しやすすぎ。こんなに話したのって匠が初めてなんだが。あんがとね。匠がいるからダルミも頑張れるや。
Your bond with Darumi Amamiya is stronger now. Alright, I have decided next up is Takemaru. Because we haven't done a guy in a while. And the other guys suck or are done. What are we given to Takemaru? Cat photo book and replica class armor. Okay. Tiger helmet. Leopard print undies. Okay. Rebel pudding.
Minna, 就寝時間だよ。今日も一日お疲れ様でした。仲間のため、人類のため、よく頑張ってくれたね。ゆっくり寝て、疲れを癒してね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Shide sounds cheery enough in the announcement, but is he still upset with us? I never imagined he was so soft. What a pain in the ass he is. Oh, right. I completely forgot to give Tsubasa her device back. Holy shit, man. Maybe Gaku killed some of my brain cells. I need to get it back to her tomorrow. I spent the night with Gaku's voice still haunting me.
総員起床時
時間
間だ
だよ。
よ。最終防衛学園87日目の朝に
What?
敵勢力侵入、敵勢力侵入。当区域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知、直ちに防衛モードを展開します。至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください。
An attack first thing in the morning? This can't be good for my heart. Anyway, off to the war room. Everyone had filtered into the war room after hearing the alarm. Oh, I'm so happy to work with you guys again. You're still mad? Hey, Takumi, I have something to add to our conversation from the other day. No, never again. How long do you plan on wasting our time? Let's hurry up. These guys are so rude for showing up this early. I didn't have time to do any of my makeup. I shall not forgive anyone who interrupts the holy Jumonji sword in me as we sleep in. Let's just work together and drive out the enemy. Yeah, we're gonna defend the school together. See? Randomly voiced. Oh, this is all on the one side? Right. Holy shit, it puts us so far up when we're fucking all together. What's the device? Okay. Give me my free BP, please, and thank you. Shay? Shredaba? It's Dalsha. Our boy. Hot. Still going? How late is it for you? It is 4 a.m. I've committed to finishing the comedy route, so we're strapped in. I just really don't want to leave any of the comedy route for next stream and then have the emotional whiplash, or like just the tonal whiplash of going from the comedy route into like legit fucking story again from the not killing Eito side.
質がわからぬのだ。さあ、お前たちが何者なのか、わしに教えてくれ。
部隊長、まだ残ってたのかよ。でもあんなやつ前の100日間では見なかったぞ。
そうなんすか。でもなんか一番最初に戦った部隊長と似てるっすね。
本当だ。何なんだろうね。
どっちにしろやらなきゃいけない相手なんでしょう。あいつをやらないとこっちがやられちゃうもんね。
だったらぶっ殺しましょう。皆さんの敵は容赦なくぶっ殺しましょう。
悪の進行性は叩き切るのみでござる。
行くぞ。
Yo, what's up, Dalsha? Been a while. Been a little bit. However, it's over now. Unfortunately. And then he's gonna disappear. Yep, goodbye, Dalsha. 10,000. We are getting some good
お前た
BP.
ちのことは大体わかった。決着はまた今度だ。その時を楽しみにしているがいい。
And with that, the commander retreated. It didn't seem like we'd forced his hand. He seemed to just be assessing the situation this time. He clearly wasn't fighting us seriously, which meant that our next defensive battle would be the real deal. After we went our separate ways, we returned to our rooms. Looks like we managed to make it through another day, but he's incredibly strong. He even said we'd have a real showdown soon. That must mean he'll attack again soon. I can't play around anymore. Starting tomorrow, I really need to start getting ready for our next defensive battle. Filled with determination, I went to sleep for the night. We're closing in! We're closing in!
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園88日目の朝になりました。人類の
Ding
明
dong,
日
it's
であ
Gaku Day for
り
another day.
光り
Yippee!
輝く
10 days
未
of
来であるこの
Gaku! Speak
学
for us to the
園
end.
を守るため特防隊よ、仲間と共に立ち向かえ。人類史上最大最難関のミッションに今日も人類の希望である特防隊に栄光あれ。
Phew, morning already. I'm a bit tired, but I can't rest now. I got out of bed, and when I walked past my desk, the object on the top of it caught my eye. I forgot about this thing again. I picked up Tsubasa's invention, the device I kept forgetting to return. I missed out on giving it back to again because of the defensive battle. This is just a guess, but maybe it measures the other person's affection towards you. Affection, huh? No, I don't care. I don't need to know what anyone thinks of me. But I guess it wouldn't hurt if I brought it along with me on my way to the cafeteria. Okay, yeah, so I have to find people on the way and see what their numbers are. Who's gonna intercept me? Whoa, 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 whoa. Just because I need to give it back to Tsubasa. Wait, just because I need to give it back to Tsubasa, I have to hurry up and return it. Yeah, right, I don't care at all. Who needs to know what other people think? But maybe it wouldn't hurt to give it a try before giving it back? Give it what a try? Oh, well. I nearly jumped out of my skin hearing Nozomi suddenly speak to me. Oh, sorry. I just saw you fidgeting, so I was wondering what you were up to. No, it's totally fine. It was just so sudden. It surprised me a bit, that's all. Are you sure you're okay? I answered so suspiciously that I embarrassed myself. Nozomi must have found it odd too. Ugh. I wonder, what does she think about me? Takumi, what's wrong? Nozomi, do you mind if I do something real quick? Oh, what is it? Go ahead. With her permission, I pointed to the device at Nozomi. I don't even care. Just to be clear, I really don't care about how much affection anyone has for me. Taming the negative emotions inside of me, I looked at the screen on the device. 0. Upon seeing that unbelievable oval shape, I collapsed to my knees.
そんな100でも10でも1でもなく0ですか。
すみなくん、どうしたの？
Nozomi seemed concerned for me, but I had nothing left in me to respond to her. The shock of seeing the 0 was like a knife through my heart. My vision gradually turned dark. And then we pass out for 10 days. Yeah, Hima Anima measurement machine. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
最終防衛学園89日目の朝になりました。人類の明日であり、光り輝く未来であるこの学園を守るため、特防隊よ、仲間と共に立ち向かえ。人類史上最大最難関のミッションに、今日も人類の希望である特防隊に栄光あれ。
Suddenly, it was a new morning. I was slumped on my bed, completely powerless to get up. My memory of what had happened yesterday was uncertain. I forced a smile and said goodbye to Nozomi, then went back to my room. I think. All the life had just left me, just like it left Shide. It was more than enough to completely annihilate my mental health. I knew it was my fault for conflating Nozomi with Karuwa and expecting a higher value, but still. Uh-oh, it's multiple days. Oh, nope, it's not.
総員起床時間だよ。なんと最終防衛学園90日目に突入です。人類悲願の時までもうすぐだね。ガチでマジのラストスパートだよ。10日後にはハッピーエンドを迎え、みんなは人類を救った英雄になるんだ。さあ、今日もみんなで張り切っていこう。
I simply stared into the void, engulfed in total nihilism. Who knew I was pathetic enough to be completely broken mentally by just this one thing? I don't want to do anything today. I don't want to think about anything. Day 91, I still couldn't get out of bed. My body, my mind, and soul all refused to come back from what had happened. I'll just count the stains on the ceiling. I can't even open my eyes. I quit. I'm done. It's over. I'm finished. Complete, utterly, totally done. It's all over. Talk to me, can you get out of bed? I want some BP. Not another attack. It doesn't even matter now. Takamaru kicked my door open with a perfectly timed comment. Takumi, I haven't seen your ass in ages. What the fuck is going on with you? Takamaru, my heart is in tatters. Just throw me out with the trash. What? Are you Shomo now? Snap out of it. We're going to the war room. I'll carry you. I hung lifeless and limp over Takamaru's shoulder as he took me to the war room. That's everyone then? Good. Our opponent, Dalsha, the commander from the other day. Are you okay, Takumi? Well, you've gone all limp since I last saw you. Make yourself erect, Sir Sumino. I have nothing. I'm empty, hollow, useless man whose life is utterly devoid of meaning. You're way more useful than I am, Takumi. I contribute less to society than a maggot writhing in its own filth. Are you guys competing or something? I knew something was strange with you since I last saw you. Takumi, what happened? Don't matter. Gonna die. Oh dear, he can't even talk right. Can't find a will to live. It's spreading like a goddamn disease. How long are you gonna keep this shit up? Today is one thing, but can we really let Takumi battle like this? No, this is serious. He might turn to self-harm if we're not careful. Worst case scenario, we fire him off like a human rocket. Maybe he'll infect them all with his desperation. Or his depression. Blech. Man, now I don't want to do this either. Can we just skip out on this one? Of course not, dumbass. If you don't shape up, you'll never be worth anything. Oh, for the love of murder. How discouraging. Just when we need to fight that powerful commander, too. Leave it to me. Tsubasa, do you have any good ideas? Well, I do have the ultra top secret device I invented up my sleeve. Ultra top secret device? Alright. I do think we're gonna need like another half an hour to finish up, so I think I'm gonna prematurely run like a minute and a half of ads before we actually do this combat, assuming we actually have to do it. If not, then well, oh well. But I don't think we'll need more time than that, hopefully. We'll just end on 12 hours. Copium. Big cope. Doo-doo-doo. 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 We're all on this side, alright. I assume I'm gonna be able to do this combat, or correction, have to. Oh, I don't have to. Interesting. Okay. I still think we'll need it though, so I'm gonna BRB for like a minute or two, run some quicker ads, and then we'll be back. BRB. Alright, I return, gamers. Let's continue on.
じゃあ帰るか。
はい、お疲れ。
おい、しっかりしろ。これで終わりなわけねえだろ。
もういいじゃん。地球とか人類とかきっしょ。
進行生とかだるいです。
なんであんたらにまで伝染してんのよ。
皆の衆、あちらから強烈な殺気が迫っておるぞ。
Yo, what's up, Dalsha? The boy. The man, the myth, the legend. Annihilate enemy boss?
やっぱりあいつが来たんだね。
やる気満々って感じっすね。こっちはやる気のない人ばっかなのに。
じゃあそろそろ超絶秘密道具の出番だね。ずっと取り組んできた発明の成果を見せてあげるよ。もったいぶってないで早く。
It's a sign infected with depression. Maybe it does.
私が発明した超絶
Let's see it, Tsubasa. Is the depression railgun?
みんなのツボを自動で押してくれるツボ押しマシーンだよ。
ツボ押し？
ただの健康グッズじゃない。散々引っ張っておいてそれ。まあまあ待ちなさいな。ただのツボ押しマシーンじゃない。
Meanwhile, Dasha's just like listening and like, what is this chick talking about? Curious.
ピンポイントで押してくれるマシーンなんだよ。やる気スイッチ？このツボ押しマシーンは自動でみんなのやる気スイッチが入る。
So are we going to make the boss depressed or are we going to anti-depress our team? Okay, we're going to undepress our team.
とんでもなくスーパーな力を発揮できちゃうんだよ。普段の10倍以上の力で戦えるはずだよ。普段の10倍？まあちょっとした副作用もあるけどね。これを使うと脳と体への負担が半端ないから、その間の記憶をなくしたり、しばらくは眠ったまま起きられないかも。
Okay, so that's how we're going to make it to day 100.
さらっと恐ろしいこと言ってんじゃないわよ。
つまりそのやる気スイッチとはトキが自分に打った飛行のようなものでござるな。
っていうわけで早速みんなのツボを押すよ。準備はいいね。
ちょっと待って、記憶をなくしたりしばらく眠ったままって。
まずは隅野からいくよ。
Hmm. Immediately after, all of the blood in my body grew hot like it was boiling inside of me, fireworks detonating inside my head. I have no memory of what happened after that. 12,000 BP, pretty good, pretty good. How many days? Day 100? Day 95, day 96, day 96. Takumi, are you ever going to get up? You know what Takemaru is always saying, no guts, no glory. You gotta get fired up. Get up already. Moko kicked my door open with a sorrowful screech. Just how many times has my door been kicked down now anyway? What day is it? Day 96. The rest of us just woke up too. Right. What happened with the defensive battle? What about Dalsha? Seems like we beat him. I don't remember anything though. Just like that? But that motivation switch Tsubasa flipped on sure was awesome. I'm still brimming with energy and motivation. How about you, Takumi? Now that you mention it, I do feel a little less depressed. Oh, thanks to that invention. How nice. But you were pretty down in the dumps, Takumi. I figured what happened for the most part. I figured out what happened for the most part from Kako and what Kako and Nozomi told me. Holy shit, reading. Yeah, even I was surprised how hard I took it, but I've snapped out of it now. Exactly. Like, who even cares that you got a 0? That just means you can only go up from there. That's right. I just have to get that number up now, or to 100, or even 1,000. That's the spirit. You gotta believe you can do anything. Yeah, if I get sad again, I'll just get Tsubasa to tap my motivation switch. So, I have nothing to fear. Even if I get hurt, I can just use it to come back. So I don't have to worry about getting hurt no matter what. I'm the strongest man in the world. Okay, not exactly the healing journey I imagined for you, but... Whatever, it's fine. Go for it, Takumi. Walk the path that calls to you. Yeah, I feel like I can do anything. I'm going full steam ahead to day 100. After filling me with motivation, Moko ran off screaming guts and glory back to her room. Okay, now that I'm really feeling it, it's time to prepare for a defensive battle. We're so back. Do or die. Let me give it everything I got. 3:30 a.m. I'm hungry. Get some cookie and milk. Hungries. Alright, let's get Takemaru. Accessory. Does a tiger helmet count as an accessory? Yep. And he also likes driving gloves and dragon jacket. Your affinity went up by 5. Do 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 do. Okay, driving gloves. You know, I wanted to upgrade my weapons. But we're bonding first now.
スミノ、おめえってなかなかいいセンスしてるよな。そうだ。この戦いが終わったらよ、一緒に単車で走ろうぜ。免許がねえならケツに乗せてやんよ。ヒョウ柄のドエレー渋いシートだぜ。約束だからな。一緒に全開ブリバリでスピードの向こう側に行こうぜ。
Oh, that was short. Okay. Your bond with Takemaru Yakushiji has grown stronger.
みんな、就寝時間だよ。今日も一日お疲れ様でした。仲間のため、人類のため、よく頑張ってくれたね。ゆっくり寝て、疲れを癒してね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
What? Already? I must have been so full of energy that time just flew by. Okay, I better hit the sack so I can work hard tomorrow. I've returned with Chips Ahoy Poggers. I haven't had Chips Ahoy in so long. I went to sleep in high spirits.
さあ、最終防衛学園97日目の朝だ。まるで人類の勝利を祝福するかのような朝だね。目指すゴールはもうすぐだ。全人類がみんなを応援してくれてるよ。
They're on sale though. Oh shit, let's fucking go.
輝かしく幸せな日々が待ってるよ。人類の新しい歴史もそこから始まるんだ。みんなで人類史に残る偉業を成し遂げよう。
Okay, let's do this. It's already day 97. I better go to the cafeteria first. It's been a while. I miss everyone. Takumi's wholesome arc? What the hell? Hello? Oh, I'm not tapped in. God damn it. This fucking game. They've completely changed their personality since the last defensive battle. It's as drastic as if I were to suddenly become a jock. I realized something thanks to Tsubasa and her device. When the going gets tough, the tough gotta get going. Ugh, this is all wrong, Takumi. This isn't supposed to be a passion. You aren't supposed to be a passionate protagonist. Holy shit. Actually, I'm just reading it wrong. Takumi isn't supposed to be a passionate protagonist. It's great that he's free from his depression, although he is scaring me a little. That motivation switch thing Tsubasa was talking about was fucking wild, man. I never would have guessed we would take out that crazy strong commander like that. I don't remember shit at all, though. Well, it's very hard on the body and mind, so it might be best to use it sparingly. Yeah, I didn't remember a thing, but my body was totally ruined with muscle pain. I lost 3 whole days. It's really scary. Well, I saw you guys. You were fighting like berserkers. Not that I care. Should I still given up on life, huh? I don't have any pressure points. Haha, that's right. Well, whatever happens, we're all set. We can handle anything. We're motivated, energetic, and invincible. Yeah, sure. That's right, Nozomi. Huh? What is it? Watch me. I'm going to work my ass off. Right. Good luck. I eagerly gobbled down a meal and set to preparing for the next defensive battle. Okay, time to give it everything I've got. No guts, no glory. Power overflowed from my body with my spirited cry. Right now, I'm the very embodiment of motivation. I'm inexhaustible. All right, Takumi, sure. Clothes. Dragon jacket. And then I'll have to check what other shit I've not given to him yet. Because I forgot. We did talk about dragon jacket, driving gloves. I think it's only gutsy shades and leopard print undies. Rebel pudding, yeah. Gutsy shades and leopard print undies. Gutsy shades and then leopard print undies. You know, there is one read I'm looking forward to read about. I want to see how unhinged it goes. Manga? Omega Manga. Your affinity is 1 up by 5.
Minna, 就寝時間だよ。今日も一日お疲れ様でした。仲間のため、人類のため、よく頑張ってくれたね。ゆっくり寝て、疲れを癒してね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Another day is done. I worked like a beast. Day 100 is coming soon, but right now I'm so full of motivation. I wish I had 100 more days. Can't wait for tomorrow. It can't come soon enough. I enthusiastically dove into bed and fell into a deep sleep.
最終防衛学園98日目の朝になりました。目指すゴールはもうすぐだ。全人類がみんなを応援してくれてるよ。さあ、輝かしく幸せな日々が待ってるよ。人類の新しい歴史もそこから始まるんだ。みんなで人類史に残る偉業を成し遂げよう。
I want to yell good morning to the whole world. What a beautiful morning. Today's day 98. The final enemy attack will either be today or tomorrow. I need to get well prepared so I don't have any regrets when they show up. Leopard printed undies, huh, Takamaru? It's clothes. I hope it's under this category. Okay. And we'll probably keep making him leopard printed undies so he has spares, you know. Need your spares. It's also good for my my distribution of shit. Oh, I forgot to go upgrade my shit. Upgrade. Oh, we're bonding. Oh, I'm gonna forget. No.
そうだ。今度よ、俺と一緒に集会に行かねえか。おめえを紹介してんだ。俺の兄弟分ってことだよ。心配すんな。気のいい連中ばっかだからよ。ただし、朝早いからそこだけは注意しろよ。じじいとババアは早起きだからな。あ？何の集会だって？あいつらの健康維持のための体操集会に決まってんだろ。俺らの集会は狂乱レーブだからな。おめえも気合い入れてこいよ。
Your bond with Takemoto Yakushiji is stronger now. Alright, really quickly. I haven't done it in the metal shop. Oh, not in the metal shop for a while. The garage. Just want to double check this is the same. Yeah, okay. Okay, upgrade Eva. Who needs fucking textiles? You? Sure. We'll upgrade you, Gaku. Just to balance out my shit. Alright. Wicked. We are fresh out of BP. Let's go to the rec room. And now we'll go make the undies again. We're still gonna need a lot of rocks. But we're okay for now. Not expeditioning tonight anymore. Infinity. Went up by 5. Dong, boing, boing.
みんな、就寝時間だよ。今日も一日お疲れ様でした。仲間のため、人類のため、よく頑張ってくれたね。ゆっくり寝て、疲れを癒してね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Huh? Am I imagining things? I feel kind of tired? No, my mind just be playing tricks on me. I'm inexhaustible. I can't be tired. Yep, it's all in my head. I better get to sleep. I force myself to sleep, trying to escape the uncomfortable feeling growing inside me. And on day 99, instead of the usual morning announcement starting the day, I woke to the alert about an enemy intrusion.
敵勢力侵入、敵勢力侵入。当区域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知。直ちに防衛モードを展開します。至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください。
I was strangely calm. I wasn't frightened or excited, actually. Huh? I feel like I'm losing a bit of my excitement. I better get to the war room for now. Oh, everyone's already here. Right. Let's just get this over with. Oh dear, he's lost his motivation again. It must be the air pressure. It's making me depressed too. Takumi, this is our last fight, so it's time to go balls to the wall. Didn't you drag your ass back to the past for this moment? Huh? Did I do that? Well, whatever. I see like this. Maybe it's a rebound effect from the deep tissue massage. It was extremely effective on him after all. Either he's just naturally sensitive to it, or it's because he reached such an insane heights after being on such a low point. Either way you look at it, he's in a gravestone. A grave state, not a gravestone, but he may be in a gravestone. I don't care what you do, just make it quick, right? Defensive battle time. I need to sleep. Let's get this fucking comedy route done. Nom. Did the nom not work, or was it so loud I didn't fucking hear it? Nom should work. Oh, there we go. Weird. It was very loud? Okay. Poggers. I did not have my shit get broke on me. Okay, are we actually gonna have to fight this? Please no. Could you imagine getting on this route first? After the Ato betrayal, and you get on the fucking comedy route, man, I'd be pissed. I'd be pissed. Annihilate all enemies? Dame dame. Dame yo. Dame nano yo.
このままじゃ使い物にならないっすね。川野先輩、またツボ押しマシーンの出番みたいっすよ。
ああ、ツボを押してくれよ。あのツボ押しがないと俺もダメみたいだ。
完全に依存者。
いいのかな。どうしよ
う。まあいいんじゃねえか。どうせこれで最後なんだしさ。
じゃあ。
I know there's a short route, so I imagine you get that one on the first try. So you also pull out her deep tissue massager and hit my pressure point. I don't know. We'll see. Instantly, my blood boiled. My thoughts started to move at super high speeds. But yeah, I don't want any like meta spoilers about the game like that. And that's when I blacked out. Skip this battle. Are we gonna sleep past day 100? Oh, well, we're back.
どうなったんだ。気がついたの。セミナ君、ゴイゴイすよ。あれだけの数の進行線を一人で一気に倒しちゃうなんて。
俺が
I'm not saying what it is. I just read it. Yeah, but it's still like a meta spoiler to say like, oh, there's a shorter route, like, you know, because all the routes normally go to day 100. Even if they skip there. Hi, Beckness. I looked in the direction Kyoshiko was pointing. The Supreme Commander was calmly walking towards us as if she owned the place. Then she stopped right in front of us as we all stood on guard. Bop. Spoilers, Takumi Sumino will do something about it now. That's so good. That's so good. They left that joke in. It's so short. It barely shows. You don't blink and you miss a joke. That's so good. That might be the best joke in the fucking comedy route, man. Once again, Tsubasa pulled out her deep tissue massager and hit my pressure point. And then it didn't work because we used it too many times. My blood immediately steamed and heaved in my veins, and my thoughts ran at 100 miles per hour. Vectus is like, what the fuck, man? Huh? What's happening? Oh, Takumi, you're back. We did it, Takumi. We finally won. Huh? So then that Supreme Commander woman, you beat her. It was crazy. You were like Jushin Tiger in Demon Beast mode. We survived, all thanks to you. Oh, I see. Apparently, we'd won our final battle, but I didn't feel any sense of accomplishment at all. But you woke up sooner than I thought. I figured you'd be out a bit longer because of the massager's effects. I bet he built up a tolerance. He had his switch pressed multiple times after all. How do you feel anyway? All of my muscles ache. It's rough, but my head feels clear for the first time in ages. But we really did it, didn't we? It doesn't feel real or like an accomplishment, but we all managed to survive, right? Yes, that's right. That's a relief. I sighed without thinking as we discussed our long-awaited victory. We'd finally put an end to this long battle. Without even the slightest sense of achievement, I just felt like we cheated. Where's everyone else? Oh, they're celebrating our win. They just left me? We thought it would be a while before you woke up, so we got started without you. I'm trying so hard, chat. We slipped out to check on you, and you just happened to wake up. Well, anyway, your deep tissue massager was a lifesaver, Tsubasa. If you hadn't gotten me back on my feet with it, that would have been it for me. That's great. Then, all that's left to do is wait for day 100. Oh my god, you're just gonna wait? Huh? Tomorrow's day 100, our last day. Hate it or love it, we're done here. If you have anything left to do, you should grab it with both of your hands and smash it. Don't you have something you want to say to Nozomi? If you need it, I could hit your motivational pitch one last time. Right, tomorrow's our final day at last. I'm out of time. Grab it with both hands and smash it, huh? Smash Nozomi or not smash Nozomi? What about Nozomi? Tell her how I feel. Yeah, we'll just do that. No smash you. I mean, we're not smashing either way. Takami's gonna fuck this up. I know it. He's a goob. Takami, you said you had something important to talk about? Nozomi, you're here. Yes, what is it? Day 100, with my motivation switch flipped on, I asked Nozomi to meet me in one of the classrooms. Okay, I'm just gonna go out for it. There's something I have to know. Something you have to know? Nozomi, what do you think about me? Huh? What do I think? Yeah, I want to hear what you think of me, whether you like me or hate me or just don't care. What I think? You're really putting me on the spot here. Well, speaking honestly.
今のグイグイ来る感じの隅野くんはちょっと無理かな。好き度はゼロかな。
I don't think you should rely on that massager so much anymore. Is that all? Everyone's waiting by the escape pod. I'll catch you there. Oh, Kariko, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yep. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. I haven't watched Ashita no Joe, but I get this one. My determined effort ended in a total knockout for me. My motivational switch and my invincible mindset were utterly destroyed. Isn't that an old manga reference? Yeah, Ashita no Joe is really old. The color completely drained from my body. After hearing about my devastation, Moko said something to me.
当たって砕けろとは確かに言ったけど、ここまでコッパみじんに砕け散るとは思わなかったわ。のぞみちゃん、恐ろしい子。
燃え尽きた。燃え尽きたよ。真っ白に。
Singing a Kagi for a minute. Nah, the nose wasn't pointy enough for a Kagi. My mentality was shattered, but everyone had survived, and that should have been enough. I'd achieved what I'd set out to, right? Oh god, he's a junkie now. Massage junkie. Okay. We're almost done here. Ending 79, comedy route, burnt out. Here we are. So we are gonna get to ending 30. Holy shit, look at this fucking disaster zone over here. Before a decision. I'm almost free. I get to sleep. Let's fucking go. What about Nozomi? No need to rush. Even if our 100 days here are over, it's not the end of our friendship. Leaving Last Defense Academy doesn't mean it's goodbye. Oh, you're taking this surprisingly well. Right, I don't have to rush into anything right now. I need to regain my composure first. Even if she has zero affection for me, all I need to do is take my time to change that. Wow, you're that determined. Then you don't need my advice. Takumi, do you have a sec? What is it? Well, I heard the story from Kako about affection and all that. Oh, that's right. The affection meter. I never did give it back to you. Well, that's not the problem. I don't mind that you didn't give it back. It's just... Yeah. So what does the zero represent? What? I can do that. Oh, okay. Sure.
全くの想定外だった真実に隅野くんの脳が理解を拒否して宇宙に行ってる。今まで自分を振り回してきたことが全くの勘違いだと気づいちゃったせいだわ。
でもスキドがわかるって。
それカコちゃんが勝手に言ってただけでしょ。私は全然そんなこと言ってないんだけど。
じゃあ切藤の数値がゼロなのは。
ああ、桐藤さんがしっかり睡眠とってて、だからゼロってのが表示されたんだと思うよ。
あ、そっか。
まあスキドじゃなかったからよかったじゃん。隅野が勝手に勘違いしただけだったんだからね。あ、まずいわ翼ちゃん。隅野くんが勝手に勘違いしてへこんで何日も寝込んだ挙句にツボなしで生きてけないクソ雑魚メンタルの道化だったという事実を受け入れられなくて宇宙猫状態から戻ってこられなくなるわ。事実だけどそこまで悲観しなくていいよ。隅野
Tsubasa is a different kind of terrorist for making a 0 to 100 scale backwards. I think it makes sense. As Tsubasa and Moko called out to me in vain, my consciousness flew out further into the reaches of space. It seemed like it would take a while before I could bounce back, or from this without the help of the deep tissue massager, but there's no need to rush. All of us survived. We have plenty of time. This is what I told myself as my consciousness flew through the cosmos. Like, I'm interpreting it as like a sleepiness meter. So like Nozomi was not sleepy at all, so she had a sleepiness score of 0, right? That's what I was reading it as. Ending 80, comedy route. Oh, okay. I see. We did it. We made it. Okay, so if I return to title screen and load, what happens? Does it send me back into the timeline directly? Because that's ideally what I want to do. I want to start next stream of this game loading into the timeline. Perfect. 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 All right. We made it. We made it. We made it. It took 12 hours, but we finished the fucking comedy route. Okay, like the comedy route was definitely like kind of funny, like sure, but too much. It's too much content. It's too much shitpost content. I was like, I'm kind of done with the comedy route a while ago. Hydrate, thank you. Welcome in, Lucky. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Ow. Alright. I'm way too tired to raid. I'm probably just gonna end stream immediately. After the summarizing of shit. So, plans for stream. I'm not streaming tomorrow/today. I am not streaming Wednesday. I have decided that I need to do some D&D prep and some IRL stuff. And then Thursday I will not be streaming as well because that is when I run my D&D game that I'm prepping for tomorrow. So next stream should be on Friday and we will be continuing this game. We will be starting with the decision to not kill Ato, and then we're just gonna raw dog it all the way until we get an ending. We're probably not gonna get an ending on that stream, but you get what I mean. We are touching the Ato survive side. I'm gonna be so sad that Ato's alive again, but this is the reality we have to live in now. Until we can get back to that Kurara lock. Save our girl. But thank you for hanging out, gamers, for the super long stream. Actually, the one thing I'm going to do before bed is just make sure this VOD starts uploading on YouTube. So that'll hopefully be up sometime tomorrow. This is the longest VOD so far, right? So it might take a hot minute, but yeah. I will not be seeing y'all at least till Friday, so I hope y'all have a great rest of the week. I am going to pass the fuck out. I am so tired. Yeah, good night, gamers. Thank you for hanging out. See ya in a few days.